Now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
I'm CBS Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the San Antonio Spurs taking on the Boston Celtics. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Irvin out there with Parker. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Duncan. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Explosive near the rack. Gervin, levitating Iceman, going upstairs.
Out to Bird from outside the arc. Drills it from outside.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. I spoke with the Celtics head coach a little bit ago. He said they must take care of the basketball tonight. They're playing a team that lives off of what it gets defensively, getting out in transition. And he needs his guys to protect the ball. Kevin?
All right, David. Sounds like they're plotting GA to try and overcome some pretty stingy defense.
Yeah, the play calling is going to be key here, guys. You can't afford to be predictable.
And, you know, that means not only does the ball have to move, but players have to move. Prevent the defense from loading up on one side or the other.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Boston on D. 4-point game. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Boston ball.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. In the corner, it's Bird. The Celtics working the ball around now. On the wing, Bird lets the three fly. Gervin pulls it in. And it's the Spurs ball. Parker looking around. Duncan with the screen for Parker. Outside for Robinson. Drills the three-pointer.
Extraordinary work from Parker to find his teammate for the open basket. His passing is just phenomenal.
Pierce against Gervin. Pierce the pass to Kuzi. From past the arc. It's not going to go for him. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. And that one's good. Parker.
And when you give Parker room to work his magic down inside, he knows how to finish with style.
Picks it out to McHale. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Pierce.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And here is Parker. Duncan finds Gervin. And the foul called on Larry Bird. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Leonard. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Just 5 to shoot. Robinson sets a screen for Parker. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop.
2 minutes.
McHale outside. Passes it to Bird. He dishes it to Pierce. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. Leonard against Bird. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Antonio ball.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. There's a screen by Robinson. Parker outside. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
While Parker does not take many threes, when he does, you just have a feeling it's going in.
Drills it from outside.
The real come at us, and we'll come right back at you.
little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Parker. 5 points in the game. Out to Duncan. Over McCabe. That one wide left.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Boston shooting their first foul shot of the game.
You know, part of what makes Bird exceptional is his all-around talent. I mean, he gets it done on both ends of the floor, and that's how you end up being an MVP in the league.
Now here's McHale. No points in the game yet for him. In the corner, it's Bird. Leonard with the steal. Parker, right side. To the right side. Here's Duncan going inside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker.
So beautiful to watch Duncan go to work inside. A thing of beauty, the big fundamental.
McHale with a screen on Parker. Here's Kuzi, covered by Parker. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
And they're moving it up. It's up a 3. Good on the three-point shot. Kuzi's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, that's a sense of the IQ of Kuzi right there. He just knows where to be in transition. One of the more intelligent players we have.
Good.
Please give a big round of applause.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Boston?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I would like to highlight too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Bird out there with Kevin McHale. It's Pierce. Then it's Russell. And it's Kuzi in at the point guard. That's the Boston 5.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Outside, Pierce. He kicks to McHale. Pocket 6. Bird dishes to McHale. The Celtics working the ball around now. Pierce, and the foul on Paul Pierce. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Parker outside. Robinson sets a screen for Parker. Out to Duncan. Here's the 3. It drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got 4 assists in the game.
All too easy for Duncan there. Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants to.
McHale with a screen on Parker. Here's Kuzi. And another basket for Boston.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Duncan with the screen for Parker. Here he goes. Outside Leonard. In the corner, Kervin with it. Duncan scanning the floor. Here's Robinson. The rebound by the Celtics.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pierce with it. Kervin covering. Kuzi. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Kuzi's just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Spurs trail by 7. Parker's to Kervin. And it's Kervin finishing it off.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Bird finds Pierce to the left side wing. Driving the lane, Lays it up and banks it in. Pierce has got the lead up to 7 now for Boston.
Crafty move that time by Pierce, working himself around the contact to get his shot off.
Out to Gervin. Lets it go with a 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
Russell, a screen on Parker. The 3. Uzi can't hit. Spurs trail by 4. Duncan outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Parker. Lob pass to Duncan. He's off on that one.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Russell sends a screen for Pierce. Back to Bird. From deep. San Antonio with the rebound. Parker left side. .122 left in the second quarter. Here's the pass to Leonard. Nice D from Russell.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Here's Kuzi. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Here's Gervin. Excellent D there from Pierce. Deflects the pass. Robinson misses. Boston leading by 6. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Bird, the pass to Pierce. And play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning, but I think timing and a nose for the ball, most important. And I think you're right. That's what got him that call, his physicality and strength.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Kuzi. Can't hit from 12. And some good action through the first 2 quarters.
The Spurs 22. And your Celtics Youth Dance Team. Headed to the floor right now.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boston leading by 4. On the court right now for the Spurs. Tony Parker is out there with Gervin. Then there's Duncan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Robinson in at the 5. Kuzi passes to Pierce. McHale on the wing. 6 to shoot. From deep 3-point range. Rebound San Antonio. It's Parker outside. Rebounded by McHale. McHale's got 4 rebounds in this game. Parker with the steal. Gervin with it, and it's McHale picking him up. And slammed in by Gervin.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
And the basket by Pierce.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
It's good. Parker's got 9.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Bird inside. He's covered by Leonard. McHale with a screen on Robinson. The shot by Pierce will not go. Spurs trail by 3. Parker dishes to Leonard. Out to Gervin. And it's Parker in the corner. Stolen by Bird. Out to the wing. Here's Cousy. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. He's got 17.
You know, passing is one of Bird's many attributes. He's got a great eye for finding open teammates that are ready to shoot it.
Cousy, second personal foul, first team foul.
Here's Parker. 9 points in the game so far. Duncan with the screen for Parker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Kevin McHale.
And Parker, terrific at drawing the foul there. He's as good as anybody at initiating the contact.
Celtics leading by 4. Right side Pierce. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Buries the long-range jumper. Cousy's got 20.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Parker outside. That 3 off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes he can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Cousy passes to Pierce. Kicks to McHale. Back to Pierce. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
David Robinson.
And we know Pierce has the jumper, but you can also pound it inside with it.
At the line for your Celtics.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:57 left in the third quarter of the game. Parker outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Parker's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And Parker's ability to knock down that jumper. He is as consistent as they get.
Kicks it out to McHale. Pass to Cousy. 1:31 left in the third. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Cousy's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Celtics. Duncan with the screen for Parker to the middle. And stolen by McHale. Now Bird. 7 points in the game. Pierce for 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. Spurs trail by 12. Duncan with the screen for Parker. In the corner, it's Robinson. Larry Bird grabs the miss. Here's the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. 6-second difference between shot and game.
You talk about footwork in the post. I think McHale is without peer. And it takes a lot of practice to refine the footwork that he has. That's dedication to your craft on full, fruitful display.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Parker outside. Outside Leonard. Three-pointer. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Here's Russell, and here's the drive. And so it's the Boston Celtics sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Kevin McHale. He's out there with Russell. Bird out there with Pierce. And it's Cousy in at the point guard position against the Boston Five. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle spots for Boston.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Pierce. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And right now, Pierce is feeling it. His guys would be wise to keep finding him.
Parker outside. Now the dish to Robinson. Parker kicks to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. The 3. And that's good. Tony Parker for 3. Parker's got 10 points in just the second half.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Pierce against Gervin. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Traps in the tray. Bird's got 6 here in this quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Gervin. Outside Leonard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Bill Russell.
Opponents are physical with Kawhi just about every game, but as forceful a player as he is, he just doesn't seem to mind one bit.
Boston lead by 15. Got a piece of it. Parker with the steal. Gervin passes to Parker. There's the triple. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
You know, at his size, it's a little easier for Duncan to read the floor and the defense and see where those openings are.
It's Parker outside. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, he might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let him to run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Knocked loose. Parker with the steal. Here's Duncan. And it's good in the assist by Parker.
Assisted by
Parker's got 6 assists in the game.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
And what a huge injection of energy they got here in crunch time. Suddenly, they're an offensive juggernaut.
Parker with the steal. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Parker passes to Gervin. Out to Parker. Wide open. Bill Russell grabs the miss. Russell's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Down low. And the slam dunk by Russell.
And the relentless nature that is Bill Russell. Always working for the best scoring opportunity. Won't find one better than that.
Outside Pierce. A 3 ball. And again, Boston with the triple.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Robinson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, I love Robinson's motive. He's somebody that refuses to quit on the offensive glass.
Here's Cousy, covered by Parker. And the call will be against Tony Parker. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Cousy. And McHale wide open, and he fired. And again, Buxton with the triple.
McHale always ready to catch and fire. Great confidence in his offensive game.
Celtics foul. Ball. Cousy. Third personal foul. Third team
First free throw is good.
shooting for San Antonio.
And Parker drops them both.
And Parker has such speed and creativity, just causes the defense fits in terms of how to properly guard. I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Bird left side, and it's Pierce in the corner. Good, and it's Bird picking up the assist.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pearson, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Even early on this one, it seems.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the...
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Golden State Warriors. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. The three from Curry. Sinks it from distance.
You must chase Steph off the three-point line or you will pay.
Is Gervin driving inside.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. They set a pick. Curry against Parker. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Parker against Curry. Parker left side.
Golden State foul. Will Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Gervin. With a shake. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He misses the free throw.
For the Spurs, George Gervin. At the line for 2.
And he sinks the second. About a minute played here so far in the first. Curry with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. The kick to Durant. Fires the three. They get it back.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Parker outside. Wing shot on the way. And he hits the jump shot.
And along the way, Tony really worked on making this jumper consistent. Now it's one of his better weapons.
Robinson with a steal. Back come the Spurs in transition. Parker, no good. And the Warriors with possession. On the wing, Curry.
Spurs foul on Parker. First personal foul. First team foul.
Parker against Curry. This one for 3. Shot clock at 5. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Curry's got 5 now.
You see the body control there from Curry. Guys trying to knock him off his rhythm.
Parker against Curry. Parker passes to Leonard. Into the lane.
The dribble drive, yet another tool in Leonard's extensive offensive arsenal earns him a trip to the line.
First one falls.
At the line for the Spurs, Kawhi Leonard.
And Leonard drops them both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Curry against Parker. Beyond the arc. Curry's shot is off. On offense, here are the Spurs. And he lobs it up top. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Fires from deep. He can't hit that time. And the Spurs going the other way now. To the paint. Gervin, no good.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off. And sometimes that's all it takes.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Durant. Fires the three. Drains the triple.
Assists aren't Thompson's strong suit, but he smartly feeds a ready shooter.
They set the pick. Here's Parker. Offline with a three. The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Chamberlain. Out to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. And the Warriors with another three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to play, or he'll drop these all night long.
Here's Parker. There's the steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And here's Curry for three. Nails it from three. Curry's got 8. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Now here's Durant. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Parker right side. To halt the run. Lays it up and banks it in.
Terrific move by Tony. Not always the flashiest ball handler, but extremely effective.
Parker against Curry. Pass to Durant. Back to Thompson. The three ball. Rebound San Antonio. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. And he dunks it down.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Reason why, excellent spacing. They may not stay this high all game, but hard to bet against them.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Parker against Curry. Parker outside. They set the screen. Leonard outside. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
The veteran eyes see all. Frenchie with the tremendous look to make that play happen.
Curry against Parker. And here's Thompson for three. Rebounded by Gervin. San Antonio trailing here. Robinson on the wing. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Gervin. Goes back up. Tipped. Thompson against Leonard. On the wing, Curry. The kick to Durant. Now Curry. Off target at the rim. We're about 1.5 minutes into the second quarter. Gervin. Pass to Robinson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The line for the Spurs, David.
And both free throws good for Robinson. Now Curry. He's got 11. Inside. Outside Durant. Pass to Barry. Back to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
The defense has to be careful. Kevin Durant has hops, taking the ball straight to the rim.
Curry against Parker. To the right side. Out to the right wing. Here's Gervin. He's got 5. Back to Leonard. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Golden State basketball.
Here's Curry. He takes it in.
Great awareness from Stephen Curry to be able to use the drive and see the lane and get into the teeth of the defense.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Dubs.
And so Curry nails both of them. Oh, swiped away. To the left wing. Here's Barry. And the Warriors miss again. And the Spurs with possession here. 8-point game. Parker outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Right wing. 1:46 left to play in the half. Fade away. Chamberlain pulls it in. Now the Warriors with it. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Curry against Robinson. Thompson outside. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Thompson's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Curry with it. Parker picks him up. Curry with it. He's against Parker. And here's Thompson for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Thompson's got 6.
Woo, what range from Klay Thompson. It's insane. Combine that with his confidence, it's a lethal concoction.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Curry gets the bucket.
Well, coming off the pick tight, shoulder to shoulder, and then creating space with the dribble. Nice move from Stephen Curry.
On the take. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Out to Thompson. The rebound by Duncan. And San Antonio has possession, trailing by 10. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside, Gervin. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And the basket by Curry.
Can't give Steph these interior looks. He's too skilled of a scorer.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb.
The Spurs 21. Fans, give it up for your Warriors Youth team. Fans, give it up for your Warriors.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
And there's the drive. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. Buries it from 3. Thompson's got 9.
Big time shot by Klay Thompson with the shot clock running down. He is comfortable taking those bailout ones.
So on the floor for San Antonio.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
The kick out, Curry. Launches it. And the Warriors with another 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense. With the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And a big finish by Robinson.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Parker left side. Pass to Gervin. Spurs need to get one up here. Curry with it. 21 points in the game. Here's Thompson. On the wing, Curry. Parker defending. Thompson passes to Durant. No good on the 3. And San Antonio has possession. It's a 14-point game. Parker against Curry. Parker outside. There's a screen. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 7.
Even though he's still more of a long two-point shooter, Tony's increased his range over the years.
Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Rick Barry.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And San Antonio has possession, trailing by 13. Here's Parker, and he converts the layup. Parker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Sneaking inside, converting the high percentage look, something Parker does well.
And he can't jam it through.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
1:51 left to play in the third. The 3 is up. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
Pass to Durant. The kick out, Curry. Back to Durant. Fires the 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Durant's got 8 points.
What do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
From behind the arc. Hits the 3-pointer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Out to the wing. Here's Gervin, defended by Thompson. Back to Parker. Fires from deep. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And he's really made his mark with the 3-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the 3-point line today.
Put a little flair on that one.
He's a strong finisher, huh? To the middle. Leonard on the wing. Down low. Here's Gervin. Back to Leonard. Takes a three. Connects from downtown. 7 points in the game.
As a coach, you feel so comfortable with Kawhi on the floor. He's one of those guys, when the clock is ticking down, get him the ball.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors youth.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Off the mark there with a three.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And for San Antonio.
When you're running the court with the speed of a guard, hard to keep up with Durant once he gets out in the open floor.
Back to Parker. Robinson, a screen on Curry. Pass to Duncan. Warriors with the rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Curry finds Thompson. On the wing, Thompson. Outside Durant. Thompson left side. Here's Barry. With the drive. Out to Thompson for three. The rebound by Duncan. San Antonio trailing here. It's Parker on the attack. Leonard. And the shot goes in.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
And here's Thompson for three. Knocks down the triple. And Golden State leads by 9.
Solid use of the screen and roll from Thompson. A dangerous player who destroys opposing defenses off these sets.
Three-pointer. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Leonard against Durant. Inside. And that one's good. Barry. And now it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
I still marvel at the guard-level skills for a player that size of Kevin Durant.
Out to Leonard. This one for three. It's tipped. All alone on the break. Rips down the breakaway slam.
NBA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powered it home like that.
When you see the poise there, Parker calmly scans the D, stops and pops.
Curry against Parker. Pass to Barry. With the tip.
Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
Here's Parker. That three's off the mark.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Parker passes to Robinson. Can't get it to drop. The Warriors go the other way with it. Pass to Curry from deep three-point range. Oh! Are you kidding me?
That is way out.
Curry against Parker. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
He clearly wants to try and close this game out strong, but your deep range isn't there. You just can't keep forcing it.
Thompson passes to Durant. Back to Thompson. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Robinson. Parker against Curry. Parker outside. Down low. Warriors with the rebound. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Durant finds Curry.
San Antonio foul. Tony Parker. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Golden State with it. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Three seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And they'll keep possession. Robinson can't hit. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
We know he's comfortable with shooting the three ball, but he's becoming very comfortable inside the paint, drawing fouls, scoring, or getting to the free throw line.
And he's good on the second. 12 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Gervin. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game. And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused, and they...
Sports on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We've got the Boston Celtics facing the Golden State Warriors. And now the opening lineup for Boston. McHale is out there with Bird. Then it's Russell. Then it's Pierce. And it's Cousy in at the point guard. Now here's Curry. Tipped away. Here's Cousy. That one falls. Coming off McHale's feet.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Curry can't get it to go.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now Curry, following the best by Larry Bird from deep. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Cousy, guarded by Curry. First quarter, just over a minute played. Cousy's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Now here's Curry, guarded closely. Out to Thompson, lets it go from deep. Second chance shot. The wide open look for Durant. And again, no good by Golden State.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's the pass to Cousy. There's a screen by McHale. From the arc. Cousy can't hit.
And on an open look like that, he's very good at making the weak coverage play.
Curry from deep three-point land. And the Warriors miss again. And here's Boston. To the paint. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Outside Curry. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Boston. Here's Cousy. Out to Bird. It's Pierce on the wing. Launches it. To the middle. Stolen by Durant. Curry looking it over. Out to Thompson. To end the cold streak. Rebound Boston. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. On deep. The shot's good from Cousy. Cousy's got 5. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Thompson outside. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. Outside KD. And shot on the way. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
The kick out to Pierce. First quarter play, and just over 4.5 minutes in. The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Boston.
Pierce hits 2.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Warriors trail by 5. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Out to Thompson. Curry, wide open. A three-pointer is right on target.
This is Pete Curry shooting with real confidence off the catch. It's what helps get him going.
To the wing right side. Outside, McHale. The Celtics working the ball around now. Pierce dishes to Bird. That's good from Paul Pierce on the assist by Bird.
Pierce always been great at just getting into the heart of the defense. Feels real comfortable when he's in attack mode around the rim.
Now here's Curry. Another three for Golden State.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Cousy. Off target with his three. The Warriors trail. Durant kicks to Chamberlain. Out to Thompson. That is good off the back rim and in.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Warriors ahead, up one.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they play. Great showing from Murray.
We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Thompson into the two-guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked. There shouldn't be much debate there.
It's his first trip to the line.
Line for the Celtics, Kevin McHale.
And McHale drops them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Curry is inside. Stolen by Pierce. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Pierce has got 6.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there. No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Pierce with a wide open look. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 9.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Durant, the pass to Thompson. It's intercepted. And now Pierce running the floor all by himself. Pass to Cousy. Three-pointer. And the Celtics hit again from deep. Hey guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics. Right side Curry, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. And the basket by Pierce. Now it's a 7-point Celtic lead.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Just 5 on the clock. No one covering.
See, it's Clay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
Pierce kicks to McKay. In the corner, it's Bird. Thompson against Pierce. It's up a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Thompson from long range. Outside Curry. Here's the 3. Good on the triple. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Few do it better than Curry. The range of his shooting is practically in a league of its own.
The shot by Pierce will not go.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get it to go.
Here's Thompson. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. The Celtics with the lead. McHale outside. And another miss by Boston. Thompson passes to Barry. He dishes it to Curry. Kicks it to Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Cousy with the bucket.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
And Curry, here we go. Durant for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. KD's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And the foul called on Kevin McHale. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
52 seconds left in the first half. Curry is inside. There's the 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
It's going to be on Bill Russell. The Warriors shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Celtics trail by 6. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And here's KD for 3. And it's sent back by McHale. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McHale. Here's Curry. Thompson outside. 4 on the shot clock.
How about the intensity, though, from Pierce? Not giving his man an inch on the defensive end.
Pass to Cousy. Lets the 3 fly. Russell dishes to Bird. And stolen by Chamberlain. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Boston ball.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end.
29. The Celtics. 23. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Bird out there with Kevin McHale. Then it's Pierce. Then it's Russell. And it's Cousy in at the point guard position. Durant in the corner. He takes it in. Yep, that one goes. And that's now 10 points for KD.
You've got to keep Durant out of the lane. Once he gets a step on you, he's scoring.
Thompson outside. Back to Durant. The 3. And it's Russell with the rebound. And so Bird will bring it up for Boston. 8-point game. Inside. And Russell gets it to go on the assist by Pierce.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
It's Curry outside. Down to the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
The Warriors have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
At the line for the Dubs, Rick Barry.
Warriors leading by 9. Outside Curry. Thompson finds KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
A shot by Thompson, no one's around. And another 3 for Golden State.
And perimeter
quarter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Bangs home the trifecta. Johnson's got 11.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Cousy with the bucket. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Curry way outside, and it's Bird with the rebound. The pass to Cousy. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He's got 16.
I tell you, Cousy is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
The three from Katie. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And Thompson puts up a deep three. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here's for three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Left side Durant, over Bird. Here's Barry, passes to Chamberlain. And Thompson kicks to KD. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's going to be on Bill Russell.
You look at Durant's game, and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Celtics trail by 19. McHale upside. Bird outside. Shot to stop the run. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. KD finds Curry. 58 seconds left to play in the third. Fires from deep. The shot will not fall. And it's Boston the other way. Outside Pierce. Big play by Bird to set it up. Pierce has got 14 points.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside. Always prepared to rise and fire.
Curry passes to Thompson. Some nice pressing by Golden State. And KD throws it down.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Outside Pierce. Durant with the steal.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
The Warriors have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight. Free throw drops for KD.
At the line for the Dubs.
Durant nails both of them. 19 seconds left in the third. McHale dishes to Russell. Fires the three. Kept alive by Boston. Good D by Johnson.
Not enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Thompson is out there with Drew. Then there's Barry. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors? And McHale drops them both. Warriors leading by 21. Oh, he got it! Wow. It went in! It went in! Here's Cousy. And it's off from three-point range. Cousy's gone 2 of 7 from the arc. And Thompson puts up a deep three. And another three for Golden State.
And that's what you can expect from one of the greatest shooters of all time. He's just got unlimited range.
They get the rebound. And Bill Russell slams it in.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Snatched up. Outside for Curry. From deep three-point range. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
And so Bird will bring it up for the Boston Celtics.
Warriors foul with Barry. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Cousy. Shoots from the high post. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
And guys, there are two types of stars. I mean, the guy who makes himself look better, and then there's the guy who makes his teammates look better. Russell is clearly the latter. So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Curry, here we go. Pass to Barry. And stolen by Russell. Bird against Durant. McHale kicks to Pierce. And again, Boston with the triple.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Stolen by Bird. All alone. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
A phenomenal defender. Durant's quickness and length really bothers shooters.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter. Here's Cousy, guarded by Curry. Unloads. Cousy can't hit.
And he's very confident from that range. But he can't make it.
From deep. Fires it up. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
The shot by Curry, no good. Bird outside. Pass to Cousy. Nice ball movement by Boston. Durant, the pass to Curry. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry. 1:30 left in the fourth. Kicks it to McHale. The pass to Cousy. The tray. An absolute pound from three-point range.
3 points.
Cousy's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Celtics. Curry with it. 1:06 left to play in the final quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Sinks the three-pointer.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
From deep three-point range. And they'll get another chance. Here's McHale. Chamberlain with the block to the left wing. Here's Cousy, guarded by Curry. Three-pointer, Bird sinks the triple.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Cousy. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Outside Curry. fall. Curry's got 31 points.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This game here has been the most exciting we've ever seen, but yeah.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Portland Trailblazers. And now the Washington Wizards starters. To the middle. Here's Hayes. And it's Portland with a rebound.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Drexler. Misses from close range. Now here's Wall. He's closely guarded. It's hauled in by Lucas. On offense, here are the Trailblazers. Pass to Lillard. Shot from the low post is good.
And Lillard just doing a great job of weaseling his way around the defense and getting into the paint.
Here's Wall. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
To the inside. Ran away. And the shot's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Wall. Oh, there's the alley. Lillard pulls down the board. Pass to Drexler. Here's Lucas. Lillard outside. Here's Drexler. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Yeah, Lillard seeking out his teammates, just trying to get it to the right guy. He was uncovered.
Lillard against Wall. Fades away. The shot comes out, and it's Portland the other way. Here's Drexler. Here's the pick. Pass to Lillard. Out to the right wing. 4 on the clock. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here's Arenas. And Walton pulls it down. And here's Portland. Here's Drexler. Not going to go that time. Washington trailing. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Drives to the hoop. That one's good for 2. Wall's got 6 points.
So physical for a 1. Wall has the size and skill to do work in the paint.
Inside. Perfect night so far. He's 1 for 2.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Wall against Lillard. That won't go. 3 for 6 in this one. Pass to Walton. From outside the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Wall. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. 1:16 left to play in the first. Drexler, that's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal.
Wall. And he'll draw the foul. We'll head to the line for 2.
Standing at 6'4", Wall is a big point guard. That size, along with his handles, help him operate inside.
John Wall at the line for 2.
And so Wall nails them both. Portland leading. 56 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Oh, gets the bucket. He's got 10.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Lillard outside. Oh, misses the dunk.
Well, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Second shot opportunity. Arenas with the bucket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Wall against Lillard. Let's go with a three. Again, the miss by Lillard. Now here's Wall. He's covered closely. Pass to Arenas. The three. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Trailblazers out in front. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
And for Washington,
an athletic display by Wall, letting the defense know he can own the rim.
Out to Lillard. Here's the three. And no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's Wall. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Now here's Lillard. No good with a layup. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Outside Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
Are you serious? John Wall with the statement. Oh, that's pretty.
Oh, he jams it straight down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Arenas. Out to Beal. Ooh, ripped away. Lillard against Wall. Walton's shot is off. Wall on the attack. And the big finish by Wall.
Not many guys can score on the move like Wall. A true slasher. Gets inside with ease and has a bunch of ways to finish. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
And he makes a first.
At the line for your Trailblazers.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's Arenas. Fires in the triple. He's got 5.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Now here's Wall. He's got 16. 6 to shoot. Shot from 16. Got a hand on it. Now the Blazers on the move. Here's Drexler. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Now here's Beal. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Bradley Beal still got a little bit of the ups.
And it's the Trailblazers' ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Back to Lillard. Pass to Lucas. Back to Lillard. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Beal. Washington trailing. Here's Wall. And the big finish by Wall. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Here's Walton. Here's Vandeweghe. Lillard outside. The three. Rebound by the Wizards.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
And being that Wall is a point guard, it's his responsibility to facilitate. Just a terrific dime right there.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 5. Sinks the tray. He has 7.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Ball against Lillard. Wall, the pass to Hayes. Outside Wall. Unable to get that one. And the Trailblazers going the other way now. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ball against Lillard. Three-pointer. Here's Drexler. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. And Portland leads by 1.
Good to see Damian Lillard take a more proactive approach to getting his teammates involved here in this one.
Out to Beal. That'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a pretty tightly.
Your Trailblazers, 29. The Wizards, 28. Fans, have a big round of applause for your Trailblazers youth dance team. Fans, your Trailblazers youth.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from John Wall.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
And Washington with possession. They trail by 1. And for Washington,
fantastic night for Wall. Looks like the guy who tore up the league when he first arrived.
Here's Drexler. Out left to the wing. Here's Vandeweghe. And the 3 off target. So it's Washington now. And here's Wall. Give him 20. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Vandeweghe. Pass to Drexler. To the right side. Lillard outside. Beyond the arc. That's the 3 ball to go. Lillard's got 8 points.
An appearance here by Logo Lillard. That's a deep 3.
Here's Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking and makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Vandeweghe. 7 points in the game. Clock at 6. To the wing on the left. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Wall. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And now a 3-point Washington lead.
He waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go. That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
So it's Washington now after the basket by Portland. Up top Wall. Defended by Lillard. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And that one falls for Wall.
And after a series of major injuries, Wall still remains one of the more athletic players in this league.
Lillard against Wall. And no good, but close on that one. So he'll shoot 2 now.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First team foul.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
Voted one of the top 75 NBA players of all time. We should be enjoying the seasons that Damian Lillard is putting up in the next couple of years. Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Here's Drexler. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
The Wizards with a lead. Outside Wall. 1:49 left to play in the third quarter here. And the big finish by Wall.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Lillard can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Wall against Lillard. Wall on the take. And the big finish by Wall.
And you can't talk about acrobatic finishers without talking about John Wall. Man, he's explosive.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Now Lillard. 1:02 left in the third. It's good from the top of the key. Lillard's got 12 points in the game.
To the point now where Lillard is just as good at creating his own shot or spotting up off the ball. Look at the bench. I mean, the bench is going nuts.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
At the line for your Trailblazers.
It's both from the stripe. And Washington has possession. 4-point game. Lillard against Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lillard outside. They set the pick. Puts up a three. Washington with a rebound. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
What an effort from Wall on the play. Refusing to let the foul stop him from taking the shot.
And so Wall nails them both. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, swiped away. Here's Arenas. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's John Wall making highlights for Washington. He's nearing the 40-point mark. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
And for Washington, got a piece of it. Here's Drexler. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That'll belong to John Wall. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Wizards?
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
And the big finish by Wall.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
That is what every team wants.
I like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Ball against Lillard. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
And that one falls for Wall. And so Wall nails them both. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Lillard outside. Pass to Walton to the left wing. Here's Vandeweghe, pounded by Beal. And that one's good. Lillard's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Shooting for Washington.
And so Wall nails them both. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Wall against Lillard. Pulls up on the wing. That one's good. Nothing but net.
Very few players, if any, score more points than Lillard as a pick-and-roll ball handler.
Pass to Arenas. Back to Wall. Hayes with it. Clock at 4. Lets it fly from 18. Arenas shot is off.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Back to Wall. Soft touch off the glass. Wall's got 49 in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Here's Drexler. And he goes in for the dunk.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Outside Wall. 1:46 left to play in the fourth quarter. Off with the layup. Pass to Vandeweghe. Lillard with the ball. Wall covering. Lillard against Wall. To the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Vandeweghe. Pounded by Beal. And it's off from three-point range.
But you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
At the line for your Trailblazers.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Here's Wall.
Yes, sir!
That's what you tune in for right there.
Wow. Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Pass to Drexler. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7.
At the line for your Trailblazers.
And so he makes both from the line. And it's Wizards ball. They've led by as much as 10. Wall against Lillard. Out to Beal. Back to Wall. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hayes. And he lays it up and in. And Washington leads by 8.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
Oh, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Here's Arenas. Outside Wall. And he drives in. Misses. And so it's Washington with the W. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
dig it?
Welcome, everyone. Here we go. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We've got the Washington Wizards facing the New Orleans Pelicans. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. We've got Wall. He's out there with Gilbert Arenas. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in the power forward. Now here is Davis. Now here's Paul. He dishes it to Davis. Lock at 6. Davis inside, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And both free throws good for Davis. And it's Wall with the ball for the Washington Wizards. To the wing on the left. Here's Unseld. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
We're talking about a dynamic playmaker with exceptional vision. Go ahead, John Wall.
Here's Paul. Jacks up a 3. Ashburn no good. Here's Wall. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, the pass to set up that bucket was terrific. Fired it right up the court. Didn't allow the defense to react in time. Nice.
Now here's Paul. Outside, Davis. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Outside for Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And all Davis needs is the right positioning. Once he's established, dunking becomes easy.
And taken away by Paul. And Paul with a clear path to the hoop. Lays it in off the breakaway.
And just willing to take chances defensively pays off in a transition basket.
That is quick defense to offense. These guys such terrific athletes. You can't let your guard down.
This is his first free throw of the game. That's good from Wall.
When John Wall has been healthy, this guy has been a consistently solid force with his speed and ability to get downhill. Really incredible awareness.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. I asked him about the speed they're going to face tonight. He said it's important that we don't allow this to become a track meet. We have to be patient and efficient offensively, and most importantly, get back defensively. Guys who thinks that they can do that, they're going to be okay.
Thanks, David. And so it's Washington with it. Aaron Davis getting his 3 to go. And Wall. Here we go now. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Wall against Wall. From downtown, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, to a good point guard, running the pick and roll in the NBA is second nature. Chris Paul's been doing this a long, long time.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Wall against Paul. And he comes up with the deuce. Wall's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Outside for Arenas. Back to Wall. And Davis sends it back.
And wingspan, mobility, Davis is basically a shooter's nightmare. One of the great shot blockers in the league.
And that one's good, Williamson. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
It's tipped. Williamson looking it over. 43 seconds left to play in the first. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul. Ball against Wall. Fires for three. And Chris Paul hits the three. He's got 8.
And this is such a sharp weapon for Chris Paul, right? Most times you just assume he's going to knock that free ball down.
Here's Wall. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ball finds Williamson. Back to Paul. The 19-foot shot. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, the mid-range is always a good option for Chris Paul.
Here's Wall. Outside for Beal. Pass to one zone. They're scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Pelicans ahead. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Davis is out there with Williamson. And it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
There's a level of floor awareness that has always been innate to Chris Paul. What a pretty find.
Here's Wall. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle. And 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. The Wizards have been perfect with the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And good on the second, so he makes them both. New Orleans leading by 8. Paul, right side. Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Here's Wall. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Davis with the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And here's Wall. Aaron Davis getting his 3 to go. Outside for Beal. Takes a 3. And again, Washington with the triple.
Well, this guy shoots it with such tremendous efficiency. Bradley Beal provides the most important thing in the NBA, and that's floor spacing.
Now here's Davis. He's got 10. And the pass to Davis. Shot clock at 5. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. And the Pelicans lead by 11. Ball against Wall. fades and shoots. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
That's just a healthy-looking deep ball from John Wall. He has really developed his stroke from there through the course of his career.
Ball against Wall. Out left to the wing. From outside the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from John Wall. Davis sets a screen. Over to the left wing. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And Davis, all energy, big physical point guard with that shoot-first mentality.
And both free throws good for Davis. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Wall up top, defended by Paul. Wall against Paul. And Wall with the slam.
Boy, we've seen this kind of dominance from John Wall before. When he's cooking offensively, he can be a tough guard.
It's Davis with the drop. Beal with the steal. And here we go. Washington fast break. Green is with the ball. Here's Unseld. Covered by Williamson.
And covering lots of airspace. Zion is tremendous at closing out on shooters.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Good work defensively by Arenas.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Out to the right wing. Unseld. And again, Washington with the triple.
Well, the playmaking ability of John Wall on display. So explosive. What a pretty pass.
Paul kicks to Davis. With the drive. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And Paul gets it to go in.
Well, Chris Paul is an elite shooter. The efficiency is there, especially in the catch-and-shoot game.
Got a piece of it. It's Davis with the drop. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And both free throws good for Davis. And it's Wall with the ball for Washington. Trailing by 13. Will it go? And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And remember, Davis played point guard.
And so it's New Orleans in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific 3-point shooting display.
Give a big round of applause for your Pelicans Youth Dance Team.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
So on the floor for Washington, Gilbert Arenas is out there with Wall. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the 4. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Davis has got 22.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Shot up 2 there. That's now 8 points for Beal.
Well, off the screen, you can see Bradley Beal is shot ready. That is how you do it.
Williamson in the post. Davis on the follow. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
It's stolen by Davis. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
How about the ability to knife inside the defense? Chris Paul has been outstanding as a dribble driver his entire career.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
The Wizards shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. New Orleans leading by 15. Oh, no one around him. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, as good as Chris Paul's passing game is, the scoring ability is on par.
Here's Wall. There's the drive. Up and in on the layup. 26 points for him.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
In transition, here come the Wizards. A second chance effort, and it's good on the way in. Hayes has got his first points in this one.
Hard work on the offensive glass, paying off with the second chance points there for Hayes. If he's got a shot at the rebound, he's not going to let anybody else take it away.
Wizards trail by 16. Here's Wall. Count it. The defender is called for the block, and this could turn into a 3-point play.
The ability to get to the rim at will. John Wall protecting the ball and attacking the cup.
And that one falls for John Wall. New Orleans with the ball. They led by as many as 18 points. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by Wall. Davis in the corner. For 3. Time on the clock. Ashburn, the pass to Paul. Trying to get open is Davis. Offline with his 3. And so it's Washington with it. It's a 13-point game. Davis against Wall. The shot's good. Wall's got 31 points.
Well, John Wall's physical strength and willingness to embrace contact has always made that part of his game.
Davis setting the pitch for Paul. Pass to Ashburn. The 3 from Davis. Here's Paul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:53 left to play here in the 3rd. Takes it inside. 5 to shoot. Here's Mashburn.
That's really good defense by Bradley Beal. Because of his size and mobility to stay on the ball and affect the shot, that's really good defense.
A fader. They get it again. Fades. And Davis sends it back. Williamson right side. Fires the 3. Trains the 3-pointer. Williamson's got 6.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
The drive by Paul. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Wall. New Orleans leading by 12. Davis with a screen on Wall. That's a 2 from Paul. Davis. And here's Davis for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Arenas, good.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Washington with the rebound. Unsel's got 6 rebounds in the game. Wall against Paul. Outside, Wall. Passes it to Hayes. Over Williamson. Here's Arenas. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Arenas has got his second bucket.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They've got Zion Williamson. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And both free throws good for Davis.
And his work at the free throw line has been terrific tonight, making the most of his chances.
And Paul slams it home.
It seems to be the new breed of point guards who can play above the rim, Wall finishing with style.
And Paul gets it to go in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
The quick crossover, what a move. Wall's got 16 points here in the second half.
Oh, that's a big-time move right there by John Wall. Go to work.
Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. And another three for New Orleans.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though.
Oh!
Don't allow John Wall to get that kind of space at the rim. The vertical is pure.
Ball against Paul. Davis gets a wide-open look. They grab their own miss. Williamson dishes to Paul. Another shot. Davis. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Bradley Beal picks one up. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New Orleans.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And it's Williamson missing. Wizards trail by 16. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Oh, this guy's so explosive, and John Wall knows how to draw contact when he gets to the rack.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Paul with the ball. Now Beal defending. Now that one from Mashburn.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
The three from Davis. And another three for New Orleans.
He's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And that one falls for John Wall.
At the line for the Wizards, John Wall.
And so John Wall nails both of them. And so here is New Orleans. Davis with a screen on Wall. Wall with the steal. Banked in off the glass. Wall's got 47 points.
Count the players on one hand more dangerous in transition than John Wall.
Wizards trail by 14.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter.
Anthony Davis. 4 personal fouls.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Wizards,
He's perfect from the line this time. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Now Paul. Fires, high post. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Takes it to Davis. Now the pass to Davis. Back to Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Ball looking over the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside for Davis. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Here's Wall. 1:11 left in the game. This one for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And here is Davis. Outside, Davis. Pass to Meshburn. 6 to shoot. High post shot. Trying to get open is Davis. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And once they smell blood in the water, you can see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some. The speed and the handle of John Wall, just breathtaking.
Wall finds Davis. Back to Paul. Passes it to Williamson. The 3 from Davis. Wall grabs the board. And so it's Wall. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards. They trail by 14. Unzeld, the pass to Arenas. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Davis.
The more you watch Arenas, the more it seems like the sky is the limit when it comes to his ability. Starting to do things you just don't expect from a guy his size.
Paul kicks to Davis. Takes the 3. Bucket's good.
Gotta tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every...
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes of like bones and stories told me shadows of many innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I've got nothing to hide.
I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. It's the Portland Trailblazers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. So here's Portland's starting group.
Oh, the moment Lillard crosses half court, you better pick him up. A scorer with unlimited range.
Paul with it. Pass to Mashburn. There's the three. Drills it from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Drexler. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
Paul against Lillard. Williamson with a screen on Lillard. Davis from long range. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Paul is so gifted at creating for his teammates. I mean, he's just got a special knack, and one that's been honed over years and years of playing. He really does work hard to get everybody involved.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
On the wing, Davis. Off the mark there with a three. Now Portland with it. Just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Walton. Here's Drexler. Davis with a rebound. Outside Paul. The three ball. There's the triple. That one no good. Now the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Here's Drexler. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Lillard against Davis. Paul for three. Davis, the pass to Paul. Back to Davis. 5 to shoot from downtown. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Lillard outside. And that one hits the back iron.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
There's Davis with the three. Pass to Mashburn. Outside Paul. Here's Mashburn. There's Davis with the three. Knocks down the long J. Davis has got 6.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
And Lillard puts up a deep three. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. On the wing, Davis. Jacks up a three. And another three for New Orleans.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Drexler. 4-3. Here's Vandeweghe. Fires for three. Williams grabs the board. Outside Paul. Takes the three. A nice shot by Mashburn. He has 6.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
Now here's Paul. Looking for his first basket still in this one. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
And Lillard gets it to go.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Paul for 3. Outside for Davis. Launches it. And Walton pulls it down. Portland trailing here. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Drexler. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Drexler got the nickname Clyde the Glide for reasons on display there. Loves to jam it home.
Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Now here's Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times to me.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the court right now for Portland. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Paul. There's the drive. Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. And here's Davis. High post Davis. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Here's Williamson. Davis. It's good on the putback.
You know, it's not only his size and strength and athleticism, but Davis's timing is so special. That's why he boards it so well.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Drexler. He's got 7. Pass to Lucas. And Davis with the block.
Not only does Davis have great skill, but he is tremendously agile. He can get shots from just about anywhere on the court.
Here's Davis. And he lobs it up top. And Williamson throws it down.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Williamson outside. The kick out to Paul. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Portland ball.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Vandeweghe. Check by Davis. And he throws it down with one hand.
Nice find by Vandeweghe. Really good decision there.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Ball passes to Davis. Damian Lillard with the rebound.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough. Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Pass to Davis. The steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Walton to the wing, right side. Here's Lillard. Gets to the corner and hits it. Lillard's got 8.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Hall for 3. Williamson, no good. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Out to the wing. Pass to Lillard. Here's Drexler. He's got 9. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man.
You don't. I mean, as a defender, you got to just stash that one in the memory bank and make sure it doesn't burn you the next time.
Here's Vandeweghe. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Fires the three. Here's Walton. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Williamson finds Paul. Williamson with a screen on Lillard. Paul for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Chris Paul, one of the best foul shooters in the history of the NBA. I mean, he's not a guy you want to send to the line.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Lillard outside from about 19. No good, a bit long that time.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
From deep. Here's Walton. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Mashburn. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans.
With the score, your Pelicans 25, the Trailblazers 19. Pelicans fans, please give a big round of applause for your Pelicans Youth Dance Team.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've got Zion Williamson. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Drexler really clever in how to take advantage of opportunities he gets to score inside.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. And here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Uses the glass on the layup. Give him 8.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Here's Drexler. And a miss there on the triple. And it's New Orleans ball. Leading by 5. Davis from long range. It's hauled in by Lucas. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Pass to Lillard. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Lillard's got 10.
The tenacity from Lillard in the paint is exceptional. Not letting anyone throw him off his shot.
Back to Davis from the arc. They get it again. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on it, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Lucas. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Davis with a screen on Lillard. Paul for 3. No good that time. And the Trailblazers going the other way now. Pass to Lucas. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucks.
And he knocks down the first one.
The line for 2.
Good on both. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Paul. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Paul against Lillard. Over to the left wing. Mashburn. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
And what a passer Paul is. Exceptional at seeking out his guys and getting them into a rhythm.
Here's Lucas. And he makes it. 6 points for him.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Paul against Lillard. Outside for Davis. Pass to Paul. Out left to the wing. And another three for New Orleans.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And the three-pointer goes.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Lucas, and he dumps it down.
As good a passing big man as you'll see. Bill Walton spreads the ball out nicely there. A good assist.
Davis with a screen on Lillard. Over to the wing. Here's Mashburn. 17 points in the game. Williamson with the bucket.
Take a look at the assist numbers for Mashburn, and this is a guy who excels at passing the ball, especially from the forward position.
Paul against Lillard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
You know, it's the production plus the leadership that makes Lillard one of the most valuable players in this league.
Pass to Mashburn. And rejected. Here's Drexler. Stolen by Davis. Williamson finds Paul. Lets it go from deep. Portland grabs the miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Drexler. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. He's got 16. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. To the wing, right side. Davis a screen. Pass to Williamson. To the wing on the left. Here's Drexler. And stolen by Williamson. The shot that time not on target. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Portland trailing here. Taking a look at the Trailblazers. Pass to Vandeweghe. Here's Drexler. Checked by Davis. No good from outside. Here's New Orleans now. Williamson passes to Paul. To the left wing. Outside Davis. Lets the three fly. They get it back. Williamson. And that one's good. And New Orleans leads by 6.
Oh, the motor of Williamson is special. Awesome at staying engaged and hitting the offensive glass.
Lillard outside. The three. That shot, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Fires from deep. Counted from distance. And now it's a 9-point New Orleans lead.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
And Davis with the block. From deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Deflected. To the paint. Here's Lucas. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Up top, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Pass to Lillard. 6 to shoot. That's good. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
This shows how tough Lillard is. Welcomes the contact and pushes his way past it.
Outside Davis. Davis down low, beyond the arc. There's the triple. Here's Mashburn. Back to Paul. 4-3. And Walton pulls it down. And stolen by Williamson. Pass to Paul. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And New Orleans leads by 11.
Paul's got a really nice touch from the interior, and you know, he likes to get in there and mix it up with the big guys any chance he gets.
The three, here's Lillard from beyond the arc, and then some. Lillard's got 20 points.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, he might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Clock at 6. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
It's game time. Whenever this team needs a big shot, he knows how to get one.
Pass to Mashburn. Down low. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
Rest of Vandeweghe launches it. The shot no good, so the Pelicans will take it the other way. Here's Mashburn. Davis, the pass to Paul. To the left side wing. Mashburn. And the Pelicans miss again.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. On the wing, Davis. Defended by Lillard. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And New Orleans leads by 9.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
And it gets that one.
Really dangerous on the drive. Drexler rips towards the rim with a lot of confidence and physicality.
Paul drives in. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
From deep three-point range, fires the three, and so it's New Orleans winning this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. And on the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the New York Knicks. So the Nets starting five. Martin is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point. Martin with a screen on Frazier for three. Kidd, and finished off by Martin.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. And when one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
A shot by Anthony, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Kidd. KD looking around. Shot clock at 6. Driving to the basket. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
What quickness by KD on the drive. Cutting up the defense with that shot.
Back to Frazier. Pass to DeBusschere. Ewing trying to get open. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Lopez sets a screen for Durant. Knocks down the three ball. Durant's got 5.
Accurate from deep. Durant's a gifted shooter. One of the best we've ever seen.
Passes it to DeBusschere. To the inside. Ewing. He can't get it to go. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. To the middle. Here's Irving. That's it. He found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
First team foul.
Deep 2 from Anthony. Here's DeBusschere. Misses the 3. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A sense of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Kidd. There's Kenyon Martin on the assist by Kidd. Martin's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here is Irving, following the three-pointer by Carmelo Anthony. Martin with a screen on Frazier for 3. Kidd, 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
DeBusschere with a screen on Kidd. It's Carmelo Anthony on the way. Good, great play set up by Frazier. Anthony's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Knicks. Outside, KD. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Knicks trail by 6. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, thanks, Kevin. I did talk to New York's head coach. He said he wants his defense to be aggressive, even take chances. He thinks if they can pressure the ball and force turnovers, they can get out in transition and get some easy baskets. We'll see how disruptive they can be tonight, Kevin. Back to you.
Can't fault him for that, David. Thank you. Trying to take command of this game, Greg, using their defense as the catalyst.
Kevin, I love the approach. So many teams come in with an offensive mindset. These guys are flipping the script.
They look to get stops, but they also look to create some turnovers, which can lead to easy runouts.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But, boy, he's more than made up for it.
Both free throws good for Irving. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. 8-point game. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control. And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And here's KD for 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And so it's New York with it. To Busher, dishes to Frazier. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen. Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
And again, it's the Nets missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That one drops. He ties it up. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
Oh, no. Just made another one.
And a big round of applause for your Knicks City Kid.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Some people might feel they got some hometown calls, but when your team is pushing the action, you often get the benefit of the doubt.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Jason Kidd is out there with Irving. Then there's Martin. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the center position. Now, here is DeBusschere. Over to the wing. Anthony against Durant. 6 to shoot. Here's Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Martin kicks to Durant. From past the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Durant's got 8 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And Durant sends it back. Martin the pass to Kidd. Lopez outside. Here's Irving. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Garrett. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Brook Lopez.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And so he hits both. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Durant on the jam by Kevin Durant.
The 7-footer Durant is a threat to Duncan. Can't let him get inside.
Guerin passes to DeBusschere. Poke loose. Back to Frazier. Martin with the block. Outside Kidd. Outside for KD. Launches a 3. Knicks with the rebound. Back to Irving. To the paint. Here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
And even though Lopez has taken his game farther and farther from the basket, he can still punish you inside. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Durant with it. Now Anthony defending. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
We don't talk about KD's passing enough. Durant is an elite playmaker.
DeBusschere dishes to Carmelo. And the foul called on Kenyon Martin. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Shoots the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Guerin's got 5 points.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Inside. Here's Martin. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. Now here's Anthony. He's got 6. DeBusschere with the screen. Puts it up. Anthony's shot is off.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Outside Kidd. And Lopez has it in the corner. Like it's 6. Over Anthony. No good that time. And New York will come the other way. And there's the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. It's tipped. Goes up with the stripe. And that one goes long.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel. And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense...
Love it, love it.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony. Here's DeBusschere. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Bookies.
23. The Nets. 34. That's a big round of applause for your Knicks City Kid. Here comes your Knicks City action.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic from Dr. J. Julius Erving so far.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Lopez with the block.
And it's a bonus whenever Lopez comes up with the swat. Want to see more of this from the big fella.
Durant with it. Six on the shot clock. Goes up on the wing. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
That shot perfected through countless hours in the gym. KD, the perfect weapon.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line. Not missing their chances when they get them. And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Here's Guerin. DeBusschere passes to Guerin. And it's sent back by Lopez. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. Shoots over Frazier. Hand contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line. That's good from Irving.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Julius Irving at the line.
Both free throws good for Irving. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Anthony. And it's sent back by KD.
KD's 7'5" wingspan in action. Swatting that one away.
Knicks trail by 15. Outside Anthony. Lets it go with the three. It's rebounded by Jason Kidd.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Here's Anthony after Julius Irving's basket. Here's DeBusschere. From outside off the mark. Nets leading by 17. Martin goes in.
And how about the explosive leaping ability by Martin? A big-time dunker who enjoys getting this close to the basket.
Ewing finds Anthony. Frazier outside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Brook Lopez. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. The first free throw is good. And Frazier drops them both. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Kidd against Frazier. Lopez left side. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Lopez has got 5 points so far. Ewing inside. Lopez covering.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Anthony looking it over. Frazier outside. And the foul called on Kenyon Martin. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
13 foul.
Off the inbound. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Throughout his career, Carmelo Anthony has had a lot of success forcing the defense into tough situations and drawing fouls.
So Anthony nails both of them. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. And Dr. J slams it in.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
A nice shot by Frazier.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. For Brooklyn, they have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. And the first one drops.
Julius Irving.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Knicks trail by 19. Here's Guerin. He has 5. He lobs it up, and Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Nets leading by 17. For 3, Kidd. Here's KD. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Durant's got 14.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Now here's Frazier. 13 points in the game. Martin against DeBusschere. Here's Ewing. Good work defensively by Martin.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Durant kicks to Lopez. It's stolen by Anthony. Floats one, and the rebound goes to Martin. Martin's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lopez passes to Martin. Lopez up top. And so it's Brooklyn taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been up.
Your Knicks City Kid.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find a guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Irving is out there with Jason Kidd. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Martin in at the power forward. And they recover it. Deep two from Anthony. And he gets the jumper to drop. Anthony's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Knicks. Nets leading by 17. Outside Irving. And he uses the glass on the way. Irving's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. He claims that one off the back iron and down it falls.
This is what you do when your opponent's trying to take away the three and the painted area.
Irving, and then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Nets leading by 21. Outside Kidd. Outside for Durant. Just 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by New York.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Here's Ewing out to Anthony. For the three. That one's not going to go. And Brooklyn will come the other way. Outside, KD. Poked away. It's stolen by Frazier. Feeds it to Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are the things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Now, here's Irving. He's starting closely.
2 minutes. New York foul.
And he makes the first.
Second team foul. Shooting foul.
Both free throws good for Irving. And so here is New York. Anthony in the corner. To the left wing. The three was shots good from DeBusschere.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Frazier against Kidd. Outside Martin. The three from KD. Guerin grabs the miss. Knicks trail by 18. Down low. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. DeBusschere with the screen on Irving. Outside Anthony. From outside the arc. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
These shots help Carmelo get into rhythm. And this is why his teammates, they say shoot it.
Now, here's Irving. Defense is right there, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
This has been flat out a dominant performance. They earned this victory all the way.
Ewing, nifty move. Lets the three fly. Carries it from three-point range.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something to maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Outside Kidd fires for three. Knicks with the rebound. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Passes it to Guerin.
Blocking foul called on Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
Frazier against Kidd. 6 to shoot. Now here's Frazier. Tight defense out. Makes it off the glass.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from three.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Irving kicks to KD. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This built.
exciting edition of NBA Ball. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Utah Jazz. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Martin in at the 4. Pass to Mitchell. To the right side. Here's Stockton. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
Outside Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Stockton. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Mitchell against Irving. And Irving powers it home.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Mitchell with the ball. Irving picks him up. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Pass to Maravich. Gobert with a screen on Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Martin outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Both free throws good from Irving. Here's Utah. Here's Stockton. He has 6. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Martin a screen. Here's Kidd. The kick to Durant. Takes a 3. Drops in the 3.
What a ruthless move by Durant. Dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that 3-point answer.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Martin. The 3-ball. Gobert. Great positioning on the putback.
I love the ferocity from Gobert. Snagging that board and getting the putback, he wasn't going to be denied.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. On the wing, Irving. Give him 8 points now. 5 on the clock. And Irving powers it home.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Maravich with the bucket.
Oh, you love to see that kind of vision from Gobert. As much attention as he draws from the D, there's bound to be an open man, and you just got to find him.
And Irving powers it home. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. Here's Malone. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Irving against Mitchell. Irving, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Stockton. He's got 9. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
The Nets with a lead. On the wing, Irving. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got 16 points now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Over to the left wing. Let's go with a 3. Here's Gobert. Pass to Stockton. Stolen.
Utah foul. John Stockton. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. On the wing, Irving. Checked by Mitchell. The kick to Durant. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Here's Maravich. Shoots over Durant.
It's tough to get a good look over Durant. He covers a lot of ground defensively with that 7'5" wingspan.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's the Nets. They're up by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets. Nails it from beyond the arc. And that'll tie this game up.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out brings it.
And for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. Outside Irving. Over Mitchell. Hook loose. The Nets need to get off a shot here, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
Both free throws good from Mitchell.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Brooklyn with the ball. Trailing by 2. On the floor for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Martin in at the 4-man position. And that one's good. Irving.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Gobert passes to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Out of bounds. It'll be Jazz ball. Second quarter of action. About a minute and a half played. Pass to Malone. Tries a 10-footer. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field goal.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Durant. Now here's Lopez. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
The 3 from Mitchell. He's off on that one. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Stolen by Mitchell. The inside, Gobert.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And of course he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Jazz. He hits the second from the line. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Irving. Up and in on the layup. Irving's got 20.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton from behind the arc. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Irving. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
To the middle. 1:49 left to play in the second quarter. Rob. Here's Stockton. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Brooklyn trailing. Outside Irving. Rebounded by the Jazz. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Maravich. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
It's stolen. In transition, here come the Jazz. Shot's good by Stockton. He's got 16.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Jazz foul. Ball below. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
.55 seconds left in the first half of this one. And it's Irving on the drive. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up. That free throw good from Irving. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. Inside. Out to the right wing. Outside Mitchell. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And Utah leads by 7.
You want to talk about length? Gobert's arms go on forever. A major threat for putback slams. Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. Pass to Gobert. Knocks it loose. Fast break, Brooklyn.
Utah foul. Ball below. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Nets. Jason Kidd.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Stockton. Here's Maravich. Misses in close.
That's just a bucket that you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game.
Please, a big round of applause for your Jazz youth team.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Utah leading. Here's Stockton. Going inside. Nails the baby hook. He's got 18. And for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 2 guard. And Irving powers it home.
I just love... the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now Mitchell, he has 6. Pass to to Gobert. Out to the wing. Tipped away. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And Malone gets it to go. And Utah leads by 3.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Pass to Mitchell. Gobert with it. He's guarded by Martin.
Donovan Mitchell, second personal foul, first team foul.
That one drops. He ties it up.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
It's blocked by Gobert. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Here's Irving. Give him 31 now. It's stolen. In transition, here come the Jazz. Here's Malone. He's guarded by Martin. Pass to Maravich. Pulls up. And there's another one for the Jazz. And here is Irving. Second half of play here. Just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's Maravich. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Down low. Nice shot by Kirilenko. And now it's a 5-point Utah lead.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Irving. It's deflected. 1:58 left in the third quarter here. And Malone gets it to go.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Right side, Irving. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sends shockwaves into the opposition's sails.
Here's Malone, covered by Lopez. Here's Maravich. We've got 1:28 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Just 5 to shoot. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's Stockton, guarded by Durant. 59 seconds left in the third. Pass to Kirilenko. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Right side, Irving. The kick to Durant. Can they get it? Hits the trifecta. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's good for 2. And Utah leads by 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
That free throw good from Irving. Both free throws good from Irving. 16 seconds left in the third.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Pass to Kirilenko. 1 second left. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
He makes the first. And so he hits both. It's intercepted. And so it's the Utah Jazz. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Snatched away. On the break. And for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Jazz. Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. Hey, one heck of a crossover there. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half. Here's Stockton for 3. Kidd with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Irving. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Irving. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Stockton. Pass to Kirilenko from outside the arc. He drops it from range. And Utah leads by 13.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Free throw good from Irving.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Julius Irving.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Stockton. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Irving. Oh, hey, how about that?
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high of difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Brooklyn with the ball. A 12-point game. It's tipped. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And now the Nets on the break. Durant inside. Another shot. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. The 3 is up. And another miss by Utah.
An impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Now here's Irving. Tight defense on him. To the paint. Here's Kidd. Outside for Irving. It's a one-on-one situation from deep. Rebounded by the Nets. Into the lane. It's blocked by Gobert.
A rangy defender with great defensive timing. Why do you think they call Gobert the Stifle Tower?
And Brooklyn has possession. Trailing by 13. And Irving powers it home.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Here's Malone. The Jazz again can't hit.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Durant, the pass to Martin. And here is Irving. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. To the wing on the left. Pass to Malone. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And Utah leads by 13.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Irving up top. And the layup is good off the glass. Irving's got 49 in the game.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Stockton. And the miss. So we see the Jazz taking the W here. A clean win. And one where they...
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time.
into this Sunday afternoon edition of the NBA here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brett Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Utah Jazz. So the New York starting five. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Now, here's Mitchell. Following the shot by Patrick Ewing. Stockton dishes to Malone. Malone, a screen on Frazier. Pocket 6. Knocked away. Malone kicks to Maravich. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, thanks, Kevin. I did talk to New York's head coach. He says his team has exceptional hand-eye coordination. He thinks they can rack up some steals and convert on those extra possessions. If they do so, he's optimistic that they'll win this one. We'll see, Kevin. Back to you.
Appreciate it, D.A. They'll be trying to lock it down defensively. Guys, what do you think?
If you want to avoid a run-and-gun type of situation, this is the approach you need to take.
Slowing the pace is easier said than done. How will they go about it?
Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Launches it. The rebound by Ewing. Here's New York. Outside Anthony. Back to DeBusschere. Malone with the steal. Outside Maravich. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
And stolen by Stockton. There's the triple. Pass to Malone. Malone, a screen on DeBusschere. And here's Maravich from the arc. Connects from three-point range. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Jazz?
They're really fucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal. Just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
They've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
And here's Frazier following Pete Maravich's three. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. 3-point lead. Stockton kicks to Mitchell. Kicks it out to Malone. Mitchell right side. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Maravich. Wants to get it to Malone and does. It's rebounded by New York. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Outside for Stockton. From the arc. Here's Mitchell. And here's Maravich for 3. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. DeBusschere against Mitchell. Here's Guerin. Hits it from 3-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Stockton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him. And that one is good.
And when Stockton gets a look from there, it is more often than not going in.
Here is Frazier. On deep. And then Ewing with the jam.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Screen by Malone. Stockton kicks to Maravich. Basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Maravich has got 5 minutes.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his team.
The 3 from Anthony. The rebound by Malone. It's the Jazz's ball. Outside, Maravich. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Maravich has gone 1 of 4 from distance. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Stockton against Frazier. Pass to Guerin. And here's Anthony for 3. Kept alive by New York. And then Ewing with the jam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
At the end of the first part, and a close game so far. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from the Jazz so far, what's your take?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
You know, they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at shooting guard. Out to Maravich. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 3 assists now in this one. Ewing outside. Out to Anthony. And there's the call by the official. They'll knock the basket here, following the goaltending call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Well, Melo undoubtedly still the leader of this team in terms of they need to calm it down and they need some offense. He's the guy they're going to look to score it.
Outside, Maravich takes a 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. Frazier against Stockton. Out to Anthony. No one near him. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Can't allow that much separation, even as the pass is coming his way. To try and crowd Carmelo as best you can.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. That shot off. So New York will take it the other way. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Out to the wing. Here's Guerin. It's good from long range. Guerin's got 6 points.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Stockton looking around to end the run. Offensive rebound. Outside, Malone. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Outside Anthony. And it's Utah with the rebound.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Stockton passes to Mitchell. For 3, Maravich. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Maravich has got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Out to Anthony. Back to DeBusschere. Shoots over Malone. That one off the back iron and out. Jazz trail by 3. Here's Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Maravich the pass to Mitchell. Mitchell is double. Maravich dishes to Stockton. Just 4 to shoot. And Maravich on the basket on the assist by Stockton. Maravich has got the game tied up here for the Jazz. And stolen by Stockton. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And you love seeing Stockton get going defensively. Terrific at using his hands there to come up with steals.
The wide open look here for Anthony. Cans it from downtown. Anthony's got 8 points.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Maravich kicks to Mitchell. And Ewing with the block. Now the pass to Anthony. New York moving it around. Here's Garrett. Off target from outside. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. They trail by 1. Here's Gobert. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. A pass to DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Stockton against Frazier. Malone in the corner. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Malone's got his first 3 points of the game.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Out to Anthony. And a little up that time, but it drops. He's got 10.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
And a close game so far.
24 to 26. Fans, your damn youth.
We saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
They've got Maravich. Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Stockton in at the 1. That's the group right now for Utah. Utah trailing here. Going inside. Here's Malone. It's blocked. Here's Guerin. He's got 6. The dish to Frazier. Passes to Guerin. Takes the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Guerin's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Knicks. Stockton down low. Frazier covering. Gobert the pass to Malone. Shot clock at 6. Maravich dishes to Malone. He's hit again. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The 3 from Anthony. Gobert pulls it in. Jazz trail by 5. From deep three-point range. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Here's Frazier. Rebounded by the Jazz. From deep. Another miss by Utah. The Knicks leading by 5. DeBusschere passes to Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Frazier against Kirilenko. Malone with the block. And they're able to recover. And Patrick Ewing with the slam. And it's Utah's ball. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Stockton kicks to Maravich. Back to Stockton. Out to Maravich. Basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got his 7th assist in the game.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's to Busher. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Outside, Maravich. It's tipped. Here's Malone. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. The Jazz shooting their first free throw of the game. Free throw drops for Malone.
The bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range.
Frazier, stolen by Stockton. And then now Utah, fast break. Stockton leading the charge. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. Here's Maravich. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. Maravich has got 4 points this quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Gary. 9 points in the game so far. The kick out to Frazier. Fires from deep. Guerin, no good. Anthony against Maravich. For the lead. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Driving in. Guerin, no good. A chance here to retake the lead.
You can see the intensity on display here these last few minutes.
Maravich kicks to Gobert. Out to Maravich. And the three ball is good. Maravich has got the lead up to 3 now for the Jazz.
Another one for Maravich. The lights out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
Frazier outside. Back to Anthony. Taken away by Kirilenko. Stockton dishes to Maravich. The pass to Stockton. And here's Gobert. Back to Stockton. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Stolen by Ewing. And a fast break now for New York. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And here's Utah. They've scored 10 straight. The three from Anthony. New York, no good that time either.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to...
And so it's Utah with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. Back right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the one today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime the guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Knicks, we've got Busher. He's out there with Anthony. Frazier is out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
That's to Gobert. Now, here is Maravich.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Anthony looking it over. Gobert with the block.
And the reach and height of Gobert, it literally makes it impossible to score over him. He's able to get all over that shot.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Ewing against Gobert. Passes it to Guerin. 4 on the clock. Here's Anthony. Rebounded by Malone. Malone's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Maravich the pass to Malone. Back to Maravich. And Ewing with the block. Stockton with no one around him. Drills the three-pointer.
And how about the recognition by Gobert? I mean, of course, it does help when you're 7 feet like Rudy. It can give you a clean view of the court.
Here's Anthony. And Karolinko sends it back. From deep three-point range. No good for Maravich.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
Malone finds Stockton. Feeds it to Gobert. And finish drop by Gobert.
You won't find a higher percentage shot in this league. Gobert from ground zero.
Back to Frazier. Ewing has screen on Stockton and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Really out of the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Utah.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want, and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Here's one falls for him. Maravich hits them both. So it's New York now. 11-point game. DeBusschere with the screen on Stockton. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Cuts it 5 from 18. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game. Outside, Maravich. Another miss by Utah. Knicks trail by 9. Outside Anthony. Frazier outside. There's the pass to DeBusschere. Fires the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And he's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Outside, Maravich. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And if he gets looks that cleanly, Gobert becomes unstoppable. He makes good use of his body and just wills himself to a foul.
And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Out to Anthony. To Frazier, lets it go from deep. And he stays with it. Passes it to Guerin. Five to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Frazier against Stockton. Pass to DeBusschere. Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up enough.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
And a wide open look for Karolinko. It's Karolinko on the wing. It's Karolinko on the wing. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that.
The three from Anthony. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. And so it's your Giants trying with the win. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finishes that continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you
soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Good to have you with us on a Sunday afternoon for basketball here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. It's the Philadelphia 76ers facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. A look at the 76ers starting group.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
On the wing, Irving. And Irving powers it home.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Outside Irving. Here's Doherty. Off target from three-point range. Here's Iverson. Cunningham outside. Puts up a three. Here's Malone. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. James with the ball. Irving picks him up. Right side, Irving. Shot clock at 6. From deep. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Well, the playmaking ability of LeBron James may be his best skill in a wealth of incredible skills.
Here's Iverson. To the inside. Pass to Malone. Taken away. James against Cunningham. And it's James with the jam.
You can see in LeBron's eyes he would not be denied on that drive.
Here's Iverson. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. James with the ball. Irving picks him up. Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball. Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Irving.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Nance left side. Back to Irving. From the arc. It's another three for Cleveland.
Kyrie Irving, such a consistent threat to score from anywhere on the floor. That time he goes to the three-point game.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
The shot by James, no good. The Sixers leading. Inside, Malone. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And he drives in. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Whether making plays for himself or his teammates as he did there, Kyrie Irving, a dynamic playmaker.
Pass to Malone. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Emphatic, tenacious finish by LeBron James. The king is in the house.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Iguodala's checked in for Philadelphia, and he makes both free throws.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's James. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
With the drive. Launches a three. Drops in the three. Irving's got 5 now.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
And there's the foul. They'll pin that one on Andre Iguodala. That's his first foul of the game. 55 seconds left in the first. Back to Irving. Pass to James. 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Irving.
Really poor pass there, guys, and the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
That one goes. Count it. 11 points in the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Will it go? It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Irving up top. Pass to Iverson. 15 seconds left to play in the first. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. James with the ball. Down low. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
There is so much responsibility on LeBron's shoulders. He has to keep that offense flowing, and he's got such a great grasp of their system.
And so it's Philadelphia closing out this quarter with... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because, to me, it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And for Philadelphia...
Ball on the deck, LeBron coming downhill. Good night. What a drive.
Pass to Malone. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And there's a pick. Irving for 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Iverson. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's Doherty. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's James. He can't get it to go. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Here's Iverson. He's got 15. Iguodala outside. And the 76ers another 3.
Well, Iguodala gets himself squared up before shooting. You can't give him that kind of space.
Outside Irving. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Irving. Iverson can't hit. And here comes Cleveland. 15-point game. Here's James. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. James has got 4 points this quarter.
Interior position with LeBron James and the ball in his hands. Yeah, you're going to score.
Blocked. And And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Philadelphia ball.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Back to Irving. James with a steal. Pass to Irving. Shoots. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Irving's got 9 points.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers.
Cleveland ball.
.157 left in the first half of basketball. Out left to the wing. Here's Doherty. Off target with the three. Here's Iverson. 15 points in the game. James brings the double team. Irving for three. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Nance outside. Outside Irving. 1:14 left in the first half of this game. Clock at 6. Pass to James. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. 10 points for him.
It almost seems unfair, gentlemen, to have a guy as strong as LeBron be able to handle the ball the way he does.
A shot to stop the throw. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. 52 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's James. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Well, challenge LeBron James, and I promise he will respond. Take the bump, yes, sir.
Here's Iverson. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Now here's Irving. Guarded closely. Up high, and down it goes on the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Absolutely jaw-dropping.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Doherty. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Cleveland, Brad Doherty.
He's perfect from the line this time. 16 seconds left in the first half. Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Irving. The three is up. Drills it from deep.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And so it's Philadelphia.
32, the 76ers, 43. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers Youth Dance Team. Here they come, fans.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And Philadelphia has possession. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Irving. A shot by Iguodala, no good. And here comes Cleveland. They trail by 11. And for the 76ers. Now here's Irving. Doherty. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he drops it first.
Brad Daugherty. Taking
Both shots good from the stripe.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Iverson. 22 points for him. Driving inside and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Irving. Hits the front of the rim and out. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
LeBron James, ever the showman with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Takes it inside to the middle. Here's Malone. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Well, he might be picking his spots a little bit more often these days, but LeBron James turning it on the offensive end.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
James against Irving. And there's the screen. Back to Irving. Irving against James. Ooh, it's stolen away. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Iverson. It's stolen by Irving. Driving to the basket. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Cleveland, Brad Daugherty.
So he gets them both. The Sixers leading. Here's Iverson. Ooh, good D by Irving. It's James with the drive. And it's James with the jam.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Irving for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Iverson. 27 points for him. Pass to Iguodala. Shot clock at 5.
2 minutes.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Irving. Here's James. And James throws it down.
I mean, do you think a little or even a big bump is stopping LeBron? His determination is part of what makes him a future Hall of Famer. Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter of the game. And it's James with the jam.
Just angry on the rim rocker.
And that was felt all throughout this building.
14 foul.
Shots good by Iverson. He's got 31.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
James against Irving. James passes to Irving. Jacks up a 3. That shot missing. He takes it in. Iverson can't hit. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
To the paint. Here's Irving. The shot's good on the assist by James. Irving's got 11 points.
Kyrie Irving is elite, finishing on the interior. Don't let the size fool you.
Here's Iverson. Give him 31 now. 4 on the clock. Tipped.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
The layup off target. And as we in the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Sixers on. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Philadelphia has possession. And for the 76ers. Pass to Malone. Corner shot. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. And Philadelphia leads by 6. Here's James. Here he goes. And they pick up 2. James has got 26 points.
Now, guys, it seems like every drive of LeBron's involves contact, doesn't it? He's like a magnet for bodies out there.
Pass to Iverson. It's tipped. And he recovers it. Second chance effort. It's tipped. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Drives to the hoop. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. 33 points for him. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Now Philadelphia with it. They lead by 4. Iverson. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Allen Iverson.
And he makes both free throws. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
You got that right. Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Irving. On the wing, Irving. Shots blocked. James inside. And slam dunk by James.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And they'll pin that one on Larry Nance. That's his first foul. With the step back. Here's Iverson. And it's rejected. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. And it's James with the jam.
And that finally gets them back to even.
Incredible fortitude to bounce back like this. I think they're setting up for an awesome finish.
Here's Iverson. The offensive rebound. Here's Malone. Got a piece of it. Stripped it away. And he makes a first.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Moses Malone.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Now, this guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Pass to Doherty. Outside Irving. That one is off. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Here's Iverson. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter here. Banked it in off the glass. 37 points for him.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Has the ability to score against size, and those were crucial.
Irving Here's Iverson. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's Iguodala on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shakes him. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Important possession here.
We'll see how they execute under pressure.
Here's James.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
They're made for spots like this. It's the king at the line.
Second team foul. 76ers substitution. George McGinnis.
He gets the first, and that gives him a lead. The 76ers making a switch here. Embiid's checked in. Can knock it down, and they really needed that one.
He does enough to give them the lead. Every point critical here with the game in the balance.
Here's Iverson. James with the block.
Just impressive defense by LeBron James. Such a good feel on that end of the court. Track that shot all the way.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, those are essential free throws to make a 3-point lead. It's going to take something from long range now to tie this game.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. They're down by 3. 3 seconds left to play in the fourth. Your thoughts, guys?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. And he commits the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that brings him within 2 here. Both good from the line that time. And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. What a performance they had here at home today.
The peak, without no regret. You got no love, without no love. You got no regret, without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. I'm
with the NBA here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. It's the Philadelphia 76ers and the Los Angeles Clippers. A look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Moses Malone. Iverson is out there with Iguodala. Then there's Irving. And it's Shays in at the power forward. Now here's Iverson. They get a hand on it. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Iguodala outside. And the slam dunk by Iguodala.
And there's Iguodala giving you athleticism and length from that wing position.
Griffin a screen on Iverson. Ball for 3. The Clippers keep it alive. Griffin kicks to McAdoo. Here's Free. Picked by Griffin from past the arc. And again, no good by the Clippers.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. They set the pick. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Paul. 5 on the clock. And the whistle blow. It's going to be on Andre Iguodala. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. 76ers foul. Ball, Shea. First personal foul. Second team foul.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
Back to Iverson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Kicks it out to Paul. Launches a 3. Good on the three-point shot.
Really confident shooting from Paul out at the arc. If he likes the look, he can drain it from range.
Iverson against Paul. Iverson outside. Goes back up. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, I love the heart Iverson plays. Really special how he competes and never gives in. He's nicknamed the answer because he takes pride in proving doubters wrong. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Paul with the ball, and it's Iguodala picking him up. Free against Iguodala. Pass to Griffin. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Free over Iguodala. World B. Free gets the bucket.
Look now, World B. Free averages over 30 a season. So he's a bona fide, certified, credentialed bucket maker.
1:53 left in the first quarter. Lets it go with the 3. And that one's good. With second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Here's Iverson, and there's the drive. And it's sent back by McAdoo. And Iverson throws it down.
Boy, the unselfishness of Iguodala is really admirable. A forward with excellent vision. He has a feel for when one of his guys is open.
Paul can't get it to go. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Trailing by 2. Griffin with the steal. Knocked loose. And now Philadelphia on the break. Iverson with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Iverson outside. And Iverson throws it down.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
And so here are the Clippers after the Sixers pick up 2. Here's Paul. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Andre Iguodala.
A clever play by Paul. He makes sure to get some contact and draw the foul.
34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Iverson outside. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And here is Paul. He's got 5. Los Angeles with another miss. Paul with the steal. Outside Leonard. They set the pick. At the end of 1, a closer contested game so far. Clippers lead by 2. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Clippers.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Hey, I'd like to also shout out the way they've defended. Already they've recorded some really good shot blocks.
We've got Kawhi Leonard free out there with Paul. And it's Griffin, and it's McAdoo in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Known as being a top-tier rebounder, Malone is a commanding presence on both ends and a very valuable part of this team.
The 76ers lead. In the corner, Iguodala with it. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Clippers with the ball. Al Paul. He's got 5. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Well, the timing of Griffin really superb in these situations. He has a great sense for when to leave the floor on these alley-oop jams.
Iverson passes to Iguodala. Here's Shays. The three-pointer, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And stolen by Irving. Iverson with the ball. Chris Paul covering. The drive by Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving in.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Irving looking for an opening. Pass to Iguodala. For 3. And it's Irving missing. The Clippers trail. Chipped away. And the pass to Paul. And Leonard has it in the corner. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
That may not be his first choice, but Kawhi's not going to pass it up if it's there for him. Good decision to take the quick jumper off the catch.
Here's Iverson. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And that's now 10 points for Iverson.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Paul passes to Free. Now Leonard. Here's Free. Paul outside. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
World B. Free, a talented combo guard, known for his scoring. But I like seeing him find open teammates, too.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And they double up Iverson. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Leonard kicks to Paul. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's McAdoo, and he goes in for the dunk.
What fun would it be to play with a guy like CP3? I mean, if you get open, he's finding you, and his leadership skills are unquestioned. That guy would be a joy to play with.
Philadelphia shooting their fourth and fifth attempts at the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
And Iguodala drops them both.
And the all-around game Iguodala possesses makes him unique. Does whatever is asked of him on the floor.
It's good.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Ball against Iverson. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Free against Iguodala. Shot from the top of the key. Tries again. Kicks it out to Paul. A crossover. And he sinks the layup. And now a 7-point Clipper lead.
The ball control that Chris Paul has is fantastic. I mean, those dribble moves, and he's got a bunch of them, look effortless.
Here's Leonard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. For Los Angeles, they have had two chances at the line already, making them both. The first one falls.
A superstar who really kind of keeps to himself. Leonard truly leads by example, and it's produced titles.
Iverson passes to Malone. Over McAdoo. Bank shot, no good. Now the Clippers with it. They're on a 16-6 run. Here's Griffin. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Griffin's got the lead up to 11 now for the Clippers. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And here they go. Kicks it out to Leonard. And then Leonard with the dunk.
What a find by Griffin. He's a lot more skilled as a passer than he gets credit for as far as power forwards go. He has terrific vision.
Paul against Iverson. Paul passes to Griffin. And good that time. And it's 6 points for Blake Griffin.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hold punt.
And we finished.
With the score, your Clippers, 32. The 76ers, 19. That's your Clippers Huge Dance Team. That's your Clippers Huge.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And so in the game for the 76ers, Iguodala out there with Allen Iverson. Then there's Irving. Then it's Malone. And it's Shays in at the power forward. On deep. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And we know Free can dial it up from deep, and he's not bashful. He can score and does so with confidence.
Iverson with the ball. Chris Paul covering. And Iverson throws it down.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And Paul stays with it. Paul's got 14.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Outside, Malone. Over McAdoo. Second shot opportunity, and it's the Clippers with the rebound. From deep three-point range, Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Knocks it loose to the inside. Iverson missed inside. Clippers leading by 16. Has to free. It's hauled in by Malone. Iverson outside. And pushing it out. Here's Los Angeles.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to McAdoo. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. And they get it back. Shoots the three. And McAdoo kicks to Griffin. And here's Leonard from three. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin.
And, you know, the improvement we've seen over the years from Leonard has been incredible, especially his three-point shooting.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots in the game right here. Free throw good, Iverson.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
And both free throws good for Iverson. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Poked loose and stolen by Irving. The shake. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist from Julius Irving. And that's 18 points for Iverson.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. The dime to the open man for the bucket.
Here's World B. Free. Kicks it out to Leonard. Off target from outside. The 76ers trail by 15.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Iverson with the ball. 18 points for him. In the corner, Iguodala with it. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Paul against Iverson. And the layup's good off the glass. Iverson's got 8 here in the quarter.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
This is it to Free. 1:25 left in the third. 6 to shoot. Oh, Griffin in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
You know, Griffin is so sure of himself when he shoots it. That confidence really goes a long way.
And there it is for him. Iverson's got 10 points here in the second half.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort has been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. Malone with the screen. Back to Iverson. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And so the Clippers with another turnover. And pushing it out. Here's Los Angeles. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The shot's good from Paul.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Malone passes to Iverson. And it's sent back by McAdoo. Paul from deep three-point land. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
You know, you talk about stretching the defense out. I mean, with Chris Paul, I think you've got to tag him as soon as he crosses half court because he'll let it fly.
The pass to Free. Fell through 3 quarters of play. Down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Clippers lead by 19. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Griffin, Paul out there with Free. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's McAdoo in at the 5. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Paul passes to McAdoo. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Malone down low. He's against McAdoo. Kicks it out to Iverson, and they double up Iverson. Pass to Shades. Shot clock at 5. And Philadelphia making a change here. Embiid's checked in.
First team foul. 76ers substitution. Joel Embiid.
Iverson against Paul. The kick out to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Iverson. And that one hits back iron.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Nobody near Leonard. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Leonard's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Los Angeles. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Baiting defenders in the fouls. AI so good at drawing fouls and getting to the strike.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit. Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
From downtown, and Joel Embiid pulls it down. Now the 76ers with it. Here's Iguodala. Takes it off the glass.
You just can't give Iguodala these looks. He's too experienced and crafty down low.
Paul kicks to Griffin. Driving the lane, and then Griffin with the dunk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power. Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
Free throw good, Iverson. And so he makes both from the line. Clippers leading by 20. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets. Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Leonard with the steal. And McAdoo kicks to Griffin. Leonard the pass to Paul to the left side wing. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
2nd personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
That's a good decision right there to get Paul the ball. He made it look easy on that catch and shoot.
Iverson against Paul. Here's the 3. The 76ers again can't hit it. Oh, Griffin in position. Close the alley-oop jam. Out to the wing. Paul against Iverson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
Los Angeles leading by 21. Free passes to McAdoo. Outside Leonard to the paint. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Pass to Free. Griffin a screen on Iguodala. Free can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Malone kicks to Embiid. Philadelphia with the new shot clock. Malone misses. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
In close, Bob McAdoo stuffing it down with power.
He lobs up the alley pass, and it's slammed in by Malone.
And, you know, the timing from Malone, impeccable. Really good awareness, too. Knows exactly when to rise for that alley-oop.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
Iguodala with the steal. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Iverson kicks to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Paul for three. Los Angeles with another miss. Iverson against three. Iverson with the bucket. Iverson's got 30 points.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Blocking foul called on Blake Griffin. That's his third personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the 76ers.
And both free throws good for Iverson. Now here's Paul. From deep. Misses the shot. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A confident win and one where the
to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. You'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Los Angeles Clippers. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's James with the drive, and it's James with the jam.
Can't do anything about it. LeBron gets a step. Next thing you know, he's hanging off the rim.
Ball against Irving. The kick out to Griffin. Here's the three. Drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Back to Irving. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
When we talk about guards in the NBA, Kyrie is the best finisher in the paint.
Outside Paul. Leonard on the wing. It's stolen by James. The kick out to Nance. Pass to Irving. James outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. James has got 5 now.
The defense has to shut LeBron down at the perimeter. He'll sink that shot all night.
The shot by Free, no good.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Here's James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Tough for the defender. Thinks he has LeBron timed perfectly, but instead gets fooled with the pump fake.
It's both from the stripe. Here are the Clippers. It's a 3-point game. Outside Paul. To win the run. Knocks down the triple.
Cold-blooded. That's just part of Paul's makeup. He pulls no punches.
Pass to Nance. And Nance with the slam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Now, here is James. He has 7. Left side Irving. Paul with a steal. And here's the fast break for the finish. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The dribble drive, yet another tool in Leonard's extensive arsenal, earns him a trip to the line.
And Leonard drops them both.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Griffin, a screen on Irving. Pass to Free. This one for 3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. 6 points for him.
As a distributor, Paul is just a machine. He's constantly creating for his guys.
And slam dunk by James.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. And so here are the Clippers, following the score by Cleveland. And Paul gets it to go.
A slick move by CP3. He really keeps the ball so low to the ground when he's dribbling, so the defense has no shot at getting it.
Irving, that's good. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Irving against Paul. Pass to Free. From outside, off the mark. The Cavaliers leading. To the left wing. Here's Doherty. From the low block. It's blocked. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And here comes Cleveland. Outside Irving. Here's James. The Clippers grab the miss.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Paul with it. Irving picks him up. Back to Paul. Pass to Free. 6 to shoot. Back to Paul. Over James. Paul's shot is off.
And it seemed like they lost track of time. The shot clock, in that case, got the better.
Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. That free throw, good from James.
You know, at this point, I think we can call LeBron James timeless. The seasons change, but his game stays strong. He's a rare talent.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Always fun to watch James go off like this. He's getting everything he wants on the offensive end.
And for Cleveland, Paul against Irving. Paul passes to Griffin, out to the right wing. The Clippers got to hurry, late clock here. And it's Paul with the 3. Paul's got 8 points.
Quick trigger from Chris Paul, putting the shot up before the D can get on him.
And for the Clippers, Irving against Paul. Deflected! Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. The shot by Free, no good. And here are the Cavaliers now. 3-point lead. Here's Doherty. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Back to Irving. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Execute off the dribble, one of Kyrie's strongest assets.
The kick out to Griffin from 18 feet away. The rebound by Doherty.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And here comes Cleveland. On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Paul. Soft touch off the glass. Now it's a 7-point Cavalier lead.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Here's a three from Paul, and that's his fourth bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
I think the pull-up jump shot is one of the most dangerous shots in Chris Paul's arsenal. He is so quick on the draw with that shot.
James goes in. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Here's Paul. It's deflected. James with the ball. He's got 18. And the shot's good by Irving.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
James left side. Irving with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. Nance for three. Rebounded by Chris Paul. The Clippers trail. Pass to Free from deep three-point range. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his fourth assist in this one. Here's James. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Leonard. Here's Free. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Back to Irving. A three. No good there. And Los Angeles the other way now. Leonard outside from downtown. The offensive rebound.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Irving against Paul. Irving, the pass to Nance. Back to Irving. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
50 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Free from deep. Cavaliers with a rebound. Irving, the pass to Nance. Misses from short range. Nance has gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Free. Back to Leonard. Griffin outside. Inside. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Griffin.
You see Griffin keeping his eyes up, looking for a hole in that defense.
Knocked loose. Paul with a steal. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Here's James. No good with a layup.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
And the first half comes to a conclusion.
The Cavaliers, 33. And your Clippers, Houston team. Here we go,
and as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
On the court right now for Cleveland. And that one's good. Irving.
Showing some Mamba mentality right now. Kyrie Irving, when he's hot, keep feeding him.
The kick out to Griffin. Back to Paul. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. The Cavaliers leading. Outside Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Doherty. Defended by Griffin. Just 5 on the clock. And that one drops for him. And Cleveland leads by 5.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. And the Cavs with possession. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Pass to Nance. Oh, from deep. No good. And the Clippers will come the other way. Griffin outside. Down low.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. It's a three-point game. Right wing. Got a piece of it. In transition, here come the Clippers. Rejected by James.
Impeccable timing on the rejection. You better watch out when LeBron is around.
Nance outside. Pass to Irving. Tries again. Out to James. Here's Ilgauskas. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
Irving, that's good. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The kick out to Griffin. Leonard for three. The shot misses. And here comes Cleveland. It's stolen by Leonard. Out to the right wing. Here's Paul. That one's wide left.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Paul the steal. Here's Griffin. Count it. Good. Griffin's got 7 points.
This is where Blake does most of his damage. Just get him the rock inside the paint.
The kick out to Nance. Pass to James. Driving in. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Here's McAdoo. Here's Free. He's guarded by Nance. Fires the three. James with the rebound. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Ilgauskas. Here's Irving. Shoots over Paul. And it's Cleveland with another.
It's amazing how Kyrie can take contact, contort his body, and complete the play.
Ball passes to Griffin.
Up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Out to James. Griffin pulls down the board. Griffin's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Paul. 11 points in the game. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Looking to get it going. It doesn't go for him.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
On the take, and slam dunk by James.
A signature move for LeBron. His power and explosion has not diminished.
Paul. And he can't get that one. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in... Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Clippers trail. Here's Free. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
And for Cleveland. James inside. He's guarded by Paul. Kept alive. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Here's James. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by James. On the wing, Irving. Three-pointer. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
Kyrie is a real menace. He's a talented marksman who can bury you with threes.
Griffin finds Leonard. Here's McAdoo. Rebounded by LeBron.
Woo, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Nance, the pass to James. He's got a piece of it. They recover it. Pass to Doherty. 4 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. And it's in there.
And once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
The Clippers really having a tough go here. To the left side wing. Here's Paul. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good.
So crafty down low. Chris has every shot in the book.
Paul against Irving. Nance right side. Out to James. Pass to Doherty. They get it back. Here's Ilgauskas. Goes back up. Tries yet again. And it's Doherty missing. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Free. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Second personal foul.
That free throw good from Irving.
One of the game's more interesting personalities. Kyrie Irving wants to win at all costs.
And the Clippers making a change here. Jordan's checked in. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's James. There's the drive. And the basket is good. James has got 26.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they executed.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
The defense is all over LeBron, so he gets physical to ensure he's fouled while shooting.
He's off on the second. Outside for Irving. There's the 3. Doesn't go that time. The Clippers go the other way with it. Leonard outside. And there's the lob. And Griffin slams it in.
I mean, on those alley-oop plays from Blake Griffin, you can't give him room to take off.
Griffin's gotten all but 1 to fall. He's 5 of 6 now. First one falls.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
Both free throws good from Irving. 1:46 left in the fourth. Griffin outside. And Blake Griffin is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And so it's Cleveland with it. They lead by 14. James passes to Irving. From 18 feet away, that falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Takes the 3. The shot by Free, no good. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's Doherty, defended by Griffin. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for Cleveland.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Paul. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Leonard. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Larry Nance.
Comfortable inside, plus the 7'3" wingspan. Hard to stop Kawhi without fouling.
And the second free throw is good.
They needed more from him there. Any point they can get is absolutely critical for them right now.
Blocking foul called on Kawhi Leonard. Fourth personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Cleveland, LeBron James. Shooting.
Both free throws good from James. 1 minute left in the fourth quarter. It's Griffin, high post. Another shot. And Jordan lays it up and in.
One of the great rebounders in this league. When Jordan does score, this is often how it happens.
Nance for 3. The shot off that time. 40 seconds left in the game. Out to Leonard. Fires for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Irving. Rebounded by Chris Paul. And the Clippers have possession. They trail by 14. Griffin passes to Paul. Griffin, a screen on Nance. And he lobs it up. Tipped. James with a steal. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road.
Sports. It's a beautiful Sunday afternoon. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Now we'll look at Dallas' starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Finley. Then there's Doncic. And it's Kidd in at the 2. Leonard against Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. And here's Kidd from the arc. And it's Toronto with the rebound. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, thanks, Kevin. The Mavericks head coach and I did talk. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
Thank you, David. And here is Siakam. After Luka Doncic hitting the 3. Here's Bosch. And the Raptors miss again.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Trying to get open is Nowitzki. Doncic, no good. And the Raptors off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Now, here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Leonard attacking, picked his pocket. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Doncic against Bosh. Doncic right side. Clock at 6. All sorts of time. Here's Nowitzki inside. Donaldson.
The knee just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Back to Carter. Out left to the wing. There's the 3. No good that time. And it's Dallas the other way. Doncic feeling it out. The pass to Kidd. Nowitzki with the screen on Carter. Kidd kicks to Doncic. Drops in the layup for 2. Doncic has got 7.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
Outside Leonard. Got a piece of it. Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Carter. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And when we talk about the importance of versatility, he's really got it all on the offensive end.
Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Leonard. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Passes it to Donaldson. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And then Carter with the jam.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that.
Nowitzki right side. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Donaldson. He's covered by Bosh. They get it back. 4 on the clock. And Donaldson gets it to go. He has 6.
How about the level of activity this team just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays. And his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Now here is Carter. This one for 3. Traps in the tray. 6. Doncic outside, and Nowitzki has it in the corner. Out to the right wing. And so it's down. With their lead staying at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks. On the court for Dallas here in the second. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Doncic in at the 5. Nowitzki inside. Siakam's there. Doncic outside. Just 5 to shoot. It's tipped. McGrady outside. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Nowitzki with the screen on Leonard. Leonard against Doncic. Sweet move. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Toronto shooting their first free throw this game. The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
A superstar who really kind of keeps to himself. Leonard truly leads by example, and it's produced title.
Out to Carter. Siakam passes to Carter. Back to Siakam.
Blocking foul, ball runner, James Donovan. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Bosh, a screen on Doncic.
McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Doncic against Leonard. It's up a 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Kidd against Carter. He kicks it to McGrady. And he drives in. Oh, that's blocked. And now running up the court, Kidd pushing it up. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Nowitzki, the pass to Finley. Nowitzki a screen. 6 on the shot clock. And Finley gets it to go. Finley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. To the paint. There's the steal. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Here's Donaldson, defended by Carter. Kidd against Carter. Nowitzki for 3. That shot, no good. Now Toronto takes it the other way. And here's Leonard from 3. Doncic with the steal. Jacks up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. And it's a 9-point Maverick lead.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Leonard kicks to Bosh. Back to Leonard to stop the run. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD, the two players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. We'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. Doncic against Leonard. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. Trundling inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Siakam.
In Europe, Doncic spent a lot of time as a primary ball handler. You see the craftiness there in terms of drawing fouls.
And Toronto making a change. Bargnani's checked in. Now the feed to McGrady. Siakam inside. Defended by Nowitzki.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Leonard against Doncic. Nowitzki sends a screen for Doncic. With the drive. Pass to Donaldson. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Second chance shot. Bargnani grabs the board.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Now Doncic, and that'll do it for the first half.
Your Raptors 21. The Mavericks 25. Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors Youth Dance Team.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steal.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
They've got Carter. Tracy McGrady is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Bargnani, and it's Leonard in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Nice move. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And so confident, even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
Raptors trail by 3. Here's Carter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
Give Michael Finley.
Carter just a freak of nature. One of the best dunkers the game has ever seen. A top-tier shooting guard who just embraces the spotlight.
Doncic against Leonard. Now, here's Doncic. He's tightly guarded. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. A 3-ball. Bargnani grabs the board. And so it's Leonard with it. We'll bring it up with the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 3. And the Raptors miss again. Leonard's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Outside for Kidd. The 3. Bargnani grabs the board. Toronto with the ball. Lets it fly from 18. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game. Leonard against Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Nowitzki's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
And it's Carter missing.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Nowitzki outside. Back to Doncic. Outside for Kidd. 5 on the clock. And Doncic throws it down.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball and rip it.
Lakers have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. That's good from Vince Carter.
At the line for your Raptors, Vince.
And that's good as he hits both of the shots. Dallas leading by 4. Pass to Finley. Kidd against Carter. Kidd kicks to Nowitzki. Kidd passes to Donaldson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Siakam against Nowitzki. Goes up again, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Dallas shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Raptors trail by 7. Leonard, the pass to Carter. There's 1:40 left in the 3rd. Here's Leonard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal
So
foul.
hard to guard, really, without fouling. Leonard is an expert at forcing the issue and getting the call.
So he gets them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Dallas leading by 5. Doncic outside. The pass to Donaldson. Over Bargnani. Another shot, and it's good on the way. Donaldson's got 10.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
And a wide open look for Siakam. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size that Brady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
And it feels like Doncic has risen to stardom so fast. His drive to be an all-time great is very evident.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. Brady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Raptors trail by 4. Here's Leonard. He has 6. He feeds it to McGrady. Another steal. And we've reached the end of the 3rd. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 4. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Finley. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Kidd in at the shooting guard position. Here's Carter. That shot misses, and the Mavericks going the other way now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. It's stolen by McGrady. To the inside. Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to the open guys.
Nowitzki gets a wide-open look. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Carter on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Carter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Finley, defended by Carter. Shot clock at 6. Doncic. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. It's stolen by McGrady.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Carter with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Carter on the wing. Bargnani trying to free himself up. And it's Carter missing.
Well, Ian, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway, and look, he paid the price.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
The playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide open man.
Siakam outside. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Pass break, Dallas. Doncic leading the charge.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Outside Carter. And again, no good by Toronto.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. Carter outside. The trade. A three-pointer is right on target. Carter's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Raptors.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills. It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's stolen by Carter. Fast break Toronto. Here's McGrady, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Doncic. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. And it's set there by Leonard.
Another example of Kawhi being the best defender in the league.
Four on the shot clock. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Carter looking around. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and they'll go to the line.
First team foul.
Gets the first. That narrows the gap to 7.
Johnson. That's his second personal foul.
Vince Carter hits them both.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
Doncic against Leonard. Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson.
Raptors foul. That's his second personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes makes it a 7-point lead.
Shooting for Dallas.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Toronto. Siakam outside. Nowitzki with the steal. Here's Kidd. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily.
Raptors off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Siakam with a screen on Doncic. Here's McGrady. Three-pointer, no good. Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's Serrano with the ball. Pass to McGrady. Siakam outside. Leonard outside. Five on the clock. Here's McGrady. 4-3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
You love how Kawhi has developed this part of his game. Just able to find teammates and rack up assists.
Now Carter. First quarter of play, a minute in. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Out of bounds, it'll be Raptors ball. Here's McGrady, guarded by Doncic. Outside Carter. Pass to McGrady. To the inside. Here's Bosch. Right side Carter. 5 to shoot. Out to Leonard. Counted.
Kawhi operating in the painted area. So tough to stop.
Here's Kidd. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He hits the second from the line. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Outside Carter takes the three. Knocks down the long J.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Kidd. Fires from deep. Sinks the tray.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Carter. Finley grabs the miss. Here's Kidd. He's checked by Carter. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. Launches a three. To the right side. Here's Finley. Second chance shot. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line. And when he's on, he can be lights out.
Leonard outside. The three. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Doncic outside. Crosses over. Toronto grabs the miss.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Here's McGrady. Back to Carter. Pass to McGrady. Siakam with a screen on Doncic. McGrady shot is off. The Mavericks trailing. There's a minute 12 left in the opening quarter. The shot by Kidd, no good.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Back to Carter. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Doncic outside. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Outside Carter. Tries to snap the cold streak. And again, no good by Toronto. And Dallas with possession. Trailing by 2. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. Here's Nowitzki.
When he's defending, Siakam is just all over you. He's got great footwork and fast hands.
Tipped. Leonard outside. From deep. Knocks it down from distance. Leonard's got 5.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Donaldson. Lays it up and banks it in.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Leonard on the wing. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far.
Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors,
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Toronto.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
And for Dallas, Carter against Doncic. Pass to Kidd. Fires the 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. He's got 7.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
Nails it from beyond the arc. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Doncic outside. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Nowitzki. Puts the fadeaway right on the money.
I knew he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
Outside Carter. Pass to Leonard. It's not going to go for him. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. And stolen by Leonard. To the middle. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
He's just such a long and powerful player. And once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Siakam. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Doncic against Leonard. And the ball out of play. The Raptors will have it. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's McGrady, guarded by Doncic. Leonard, right side. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And this is who he has become. Leonard, with the great body control, takes the hit and still able to sink the shot. And 1.
The free throw drops for Leonard. The Mavericks on offense. 4-point game. Leonard against Doncic.
Toronto foul. Vince. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Here's Finley. And that one is stuffed right through.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Siakam, the screen. Pass to Bargnani. Intercepted.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Harper. There's the drive. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Down low. Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. .121 left to play in the first half. The 3 is up. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Siakam. And he forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Dallas ball.
And here are the Mavericks now. Doubled by Siakam. Here's Mashburn. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
To the inside. And he makes it on the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Mavericks leading. 46 seconds left in the second.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for Dallas.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 44 seconds left in the first half. There's the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Pass to Mashburn. Inside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
James Johnson.
And here are the Raptors now. They trail by 3. Over to the left wing. Here's Peterson. Here's Bargnani. 4 seconds left. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his second.
The first one falls.
Second team foul. At the line.
Good on both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And the first one.
Score is your Raptors 27. The Mavericks 28. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Raptors Youth Dance Team.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Now, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Fires in the triple. He has 7.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And for Dallas, here's Harper. Lets it go from deep. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. That's to Stoudemire. Here's McGrady. From the arc. That shot off the mark.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Jackson outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line from there.
That's his second.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he drops the first. Van Vliet's checked in for Toronto.
taking 2 shots.
And so Jackson nails both of them. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Now here's Van Vliet. Defense is right there. Launches it. Here's McGrady. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Pass to Harper. Here's the three. Here's Jackson. There's the block. And they get it back. Shot clock at 5. They shoot again. Dallas no good that time either. Toronto trailing. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Van Vliet outside. Ball stolen. Here's Harper. 7 points in the game. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Donaldson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 6.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Just over 2.5 minutes going by in the second half. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Jackson outside. Six to shoot. An easy 2 on the layup. And it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Dallas foul. Jim Jackson. That's his first personal foul.
That free throw no good.
At the line for your Raptors, Tracy.
And he's good on the second. 1:46 left in the third quarter. There's a screen. Here's Harper, guarded by Van Vliet. Here's Mashburn. Another one falls for Dallas.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Here's Peterson. Pass to McGrady. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
That's his first personal foul.
And he makes a first.
At the line for Toronto.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:10 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Harper, guarded by Van Vliet. Here's Harper. He's got 7. Throw it down on the lob.
I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Van Vliet misses. The Mavericks leading. Here's Harper. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to McGrady. Out to the wing. Here's Peterson. And they'll get another chance. Beyond the arc. That shot off. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now into the lineup for your Raptors.
Here's Harper. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. Clock at 2. Mashburn. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Here's McGrady. They set a pick from downtown. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Cole, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
They got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
First team foul.
Round.
Dallas foul. Devin Parker. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. They swipe it.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Gotta disguise your intentions better than that. Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. Gotta love it.
That's why you can't afford to just turn it over to him, because he's going to do stuff like that to make you pay just right down the throat.
Pass to Peterson. Here's McGrady. 5 to shoot. There's the triple. The shot no good. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Here's Harper. There's Jackson with the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And now an 11-point Dallas lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Harper. And there's the rejection. Pass to Lowry. The 3 ball. Finley grabs the miss. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. They get the rebound. Here's Donaldson. Drops in the layup for 2. And Dallas leads by 13.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Here's McGrady. It's tipped. And he gets it back. And he banks in the layup. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Jackson outside. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Donaldson. No luck on that one. Not a lot of time left for the Raptors in this one. Up top, Lowry. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Peterson. Misses off the left iron.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Pass to Donaldson. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Lowry, good.
And Kyle has those nights where he just steps back and his range seems to increase with the confidence he has.
Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
They set the pick. And here's Lowry from the arc. And the Raptors, another three.
We saw Lowry that time just call for the pick, get himself in a position where he could score.
To the paint. It's picked off.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. 5 on the clock. And it's blocked. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were